Hi everybody, hi, I'm back. Y'all, I'm back. Oh my god, I hit my elbow on the desk. Oh my god, I'm back! I'm back! Also want you to know you're the reason I've gone into both Yakuza and Miitopia with the crippling addiction! Yay! Yay! Oh, Meister, thank you for the reason for 23 months! It's been so long, but also no time at all. Also, Eric, hello! I kinda with Kamen Rider. I have very cool shoes that are Kamen Rider shoes, but I found them while I was thrifting. And I don't know anything else about Kamen Rider. I don't know. But howdy Eric, howdy Salmon, howdy Meister, howdy Flash, howdy Potato, happy Tatsuro 5th row. You got, I don't know if that's just how they do the tickets, where it's like if you get the luck of the draw. I don't know what determines the ticket, like the seat closest with the tickets. I don't know. Also, Katsu and Jazzy, hello, and Trillin and Jedi, and Hina, thank you for the reason for 9 months. It's me and Jigsaw, hello, and 9, howdy, and Ari, hello, and Bimbo and Glass, hello, and Fruity Groovy, hello, and Skeleton. Howdy everybody, everyone, we're so back. Yo, we're so back. Oh my god, Rena sent me one of the Dongtober comics and I was so happy. Hi Dark Matter, hi everybody. Everyone, Meister, that's right, you made the one with me and Rena. Rena showed me that, it was incredibly good. Potato, thank you for the reason for 21 months. Some Noda popped. Happy birthday, Dark Matter, happy birthday. Y'all, we're so back. Y'all, we're so back. We're so back by Off the Hook. Oh my god. It's been like what, like 2 weeks almost? 2 weeks almost to the T? Hello. Yeah, and at least one other, oh my god, please send them this way. Oh, Coco Puffs, hello. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna burp. No, I'm fine. Cosmic, hello. Y'all, it's been a great 2 weeks. It's been good. Yeah, let me know when you have the link. It's been very good. So it kind of also turned into a bit of a break because I was so busy with things and I've been both busy with things, and for some reason it is the season for so many people that I know to be like visiting Japan now or like soon. And so I've been getting like a lot of social time in. And it's been really, really good. The break was really good though, because it's just like, all right, you know what? I've been meaning to take a break, and this kind of like forced me to take a break. Between that and just like, you know, friends being in town and like, you know, being around, I'm just like, you know what? Actually, yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's just see where this goes. It was great. It's great. Oh, it's good. It's real good. It's real good. But yeah, I did miss streaming though. Breaks are so good and important. Do not overexert yourself. Yeah. Listen, now, y'all see now why I played Judgment for 14 hours straight. I mean, aside from it being like good, aside from it being like very good, y'all get it now. Y'all know now. It's like, hey. Also, Mo, thank you for the reason for, oh my god, 6 months at tier 2. Well, happy holidays. We're doing good. I'm happy to be back. I'm so happy to be back. Like, my soul is recharged. I'm very happy. And there's very exciting things happening. Tokyo Tower! Where is she? Streamerbot, that was a Tokyo Tower. Don't worry, I'll get her for you. I'll get her for you. Hold on. Streamerbot's open. I don't know why I didn't do Tokyo Tower. Tokyo Tower! There she is. I'm sorting the first few Digimon Survive VODs. What a different time that was! You had just gotten time skip and moved apartments, or were fighting for your life with a laptop and 98% CPU! Oh no, dude, I didn't realize it was that long ago. Are my redeems broken? Streamerbot might need an update. I mean, I haven't used Streamerbot in 2 weeks, but Streamerbot might have forgotten how to be a bot. Streamerbot? Yeah, Streamerbot might be sick. I'm looking for Hannibal though. I'll let you know when I find him. in my resources list. I'll let you know when I find him. And I'll pull him out. Streamerbot, is he in? Oh, there he is!
You see a knife, go away from me.
Thanks, Hannibal! Oh, man, yeah, Streamerbot might be a little crusted over. Yeah, you got it. Hold on. Blah, blah, blah. Streamerbot was also on break. Salmon, thank you for gifting us up to Bomb Nom! Also, hell yeah, Dark Matter. Let's go. Yeah, okay, let's see. Oh my god! This is epic! Oh my god, this is so good! Oh, I didn't know he had a blip. Oh my god, this is incredibly. Hold on, let me pull this up. Oh my god. This is so potent! Meister! This is so potent. These are so potent. Oh my god. Oh, it's hold on. I put in the thing that's cropped. I put in the image that's cropped. Hold on. Huh. Buh. Yes! Donkey Kong. Oh my god. Happy Donktober, y'all. I'm sorry that I've been MIA for like half of October. Well, not even well, I guess 2 weeks is technically half of a month, right? Oh, thank you, Salmon. That's very kind. Yeah, no, listen, I'll get in there and fix Streamerbot. Happy Donktober, though. Also, thank you for the resub, Robins, for 36 months. That's like 3 years. Happy Donktober. And Gamer, thank you for the bits. 2 weeks is half of a month. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it's been that long, but also, like, it has been. It has been. Oh my god. Oh, and Strawberry Caterpillar, thank you for the Prime sub, thank you! Just to like circle back like a little bit, like, I remember the streaming from like a laptop days, where it's like, okay, the CPU is at 98%, and we're just trying our best out here, and VC face keeps crashing, and you know, it's a real character builder for everybody, I think. 2 weeks is a fortnight. Oh my gosh. But yeah, no, ReFantazio wasn't out the last time I streamed. What else wasn't out? The new RGG collection with Yoji Yamamoto, which is very drippy. Very, very drippy. That wasn't out. That came out on the hour. Oh, but Firefox stream crashes! Oh! Oh! Never forget. Chat, never forget what we went through. Never forget that I was so used to not having any browsers open because I was so scared that it would be the thing that crashed my computer. Yeah! I posted it a little earlier, but I will grab it again because that was so many messages ago that I didn't even start yapping yet. Here it is. The collection is quite drippy. Okay, here's my thing with the t-shirts. Let me, you know what, I'll do a watching stuff about it so we can like look at it, where we can all perceive Yoji Yamamoto, who is a very prolific Japanese designer, by the way. He got the drippies. He got the drippies. Here it is. Here it is. And so like you got the t-shirts, and you got the long sleeves, and the hoodies. The hoodies are a drop shoulder. This is a drop shoulder hoodie, and it's ironic that it's a blue. The dragon's in blue. I love that. I love that shirts. Yeah, so it's mainly this stuff. My main issue, and I don't even know if I should call it an issue. It might just be the American in me. Is that when it comes to shirts with like designs like these, I always want them on the front. Camelo! Want to get the stream, but I only have one laptop. Listen, you can still do it. You can still do it. Honestly, stream with whatever you got, and when you eventually get to upgrade, which sometimes chat can help you with, but like, you know, just when you get to upgrade on your own time, it really makes you appreciative of where you came from. Yeah, I started off on a very dinky laptop. I streamed on several laptops before I got a working desktop. And then that desktop quickly got, you know, crunchy. And then I had to get another desktop. Yeah, it sucks if you gotta wear a backpack and it comes to red design. Exactly! And I like backpacks. So I'm just like, oh man. Okay. Bug. So yeah, like, listen, but here's the solution. It's a little tangy. The solution, is and Zombo hello and Ossian hello. You can just wear them backwards. Genuinely, you can just wear that shit backwards. All I have now is a Surface Pro. That is, listen, if it can run a stream, even if, listen, I streamed at like 500 kilobytes. Hold on. But I streamed at like 500 kilobytes a second 2 years ago. So I'd already streamed for like 2 years at this point on like slightly better settings, but like I streamed at like 500 kilobytes like 2 years ago because I just moved to Japan and I didn't really have a great internet plan or anything. And also I could hear my neighbors and it was a nightmare. So I was just like, you know what? We're gonna make it happen however we can. And I streamed at like 500 kilobytes while like doing like cause Twitch was like, oh hey, you know, happy Pride, you're on the Pride shelf. So I was like, Twitch was like, yeah, here's this like, you know, revolving shelf that more people can discover you on. And I was streaming to like 500 kilobytes per second. It was crunchy as hell. I was getting hit in the head with soundproofing that I would put up so I wouldn't hear and or disturb my neighbors. The internet would just randomly crash because the internet was not good. And it would get very congested a lot of the time. I'm peeking! But yeah, no, the shirts are good. This hoodie, oh, here's the fun part too. I don't know if you can probably find like what's it called? A transferring service, a couriering service. This is a lot more expensive in USD than it is in JPY, I'm just gonna tell you. Cause it's $220 USD. In JPY, it's like 2 Nissan, so it's like 22,000 JPY, which is like the equivalent of like, you know, probably like 160, 170. And that's on the Japan website. So you would change like the URL over here to like wildsiteonline.jp. If you can find like a forwarding service, wink wink nudge nudge, you can probably order these. The shirts included, because the shirts are also, I think, a little bit cheaper as well. If you do a forwarding service, you can get these for at least $50, $60 cheaper. Just saying. Just saying, by the way. Just saying. I'm just saying. That's my hot tip. Niman Nissan. Yeah, they did the old conversion for USD. They did the infinite wealth conversion for USD, which is $1 per 100 yen, which is not, it's like close, it's very, very close, if not 150 yen to $1 right now. It's going back to silly territory. Like a few weeks ago, I say a few weeks ago, it's probably like a month or two ago now, it actually hit like 160 to $1, and that was insane. That was like, hey, Onsta, you want to make some bad decisions? And I'm like, I sure do. They were bad decisions though, because the exchange rate was, you know how it goes. But it was just like, hey, if you make a USD and you live in Japan, you're about to be real silly right now. You're about to get so silly. Haven't had that for 10 years. Yeah. I can't really celebrate it too much because it's like I have friends that live and work here and make, you know, yen. And it sure is like, oh god, you know? So like, I get it. I try not to be like too like, Onsta silly time about it. Oh, Mystic Ruins. That's how I feel. The Mystic Ruins, like, yeah, that's how I feel when the exchange rate gets real high and I just get my paycheck and I'm just like, oh man, uh-oh. It's time for me to buy a lot of stationery. Oh god, but yeah, no. That's my hot tip. Oh, Dark Alone, thank you for the reset for 10 months. Welcome back, thank you. We've sent me like a link to welcome back Cotter, but that was for like posting on Blue Sky, so that was a thing. 10 copies of Ishi. Listen, I didn't pay for like half of those. I didn't pay for half at least of those. Also, speaking of Blue Sky, I'm gonna link my Blue Sky. I've started to use Blue Sky more because, you know, Twitter be twittering, and by Twitter be twittering I mean it's bad. It's bad out there. It's bad. It's bad out there. And Blue Sky's really giving like the, you know, I want to say old Twitter vibes, when it was less aggressive and awful for your mental health. So here's my Blue Sky. I plan on posting on it more. Yeah. I love to be more yourself a Bleesky. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. It feels nice to post on there. I realize I've forgotten how to be social on social media. Like, Twitter has shaped and morphed how I, like, navigate social media. At least for, like, the ones where it's like, oh, okay, I have to post my stuff on here. Like, it basically turns into a salesman. There's a little feed called The Gram that basically makes the feed like old Instagram. Oh, Eric, please link it. Eric, please link that to me. I love old Instagram. Instagram is also one of the things I use still. Also, Hero, hello, and Bake, hello, I'm back. Bisky. Oh yeah, I still need to post on Kara. I keep forgetting. Cause like, usually, like, mainly, like, I post on Twitter, and I don't really talk that much on Twitter, really. Yeah, thank you! Pin to home. Pin to home. Yeah, dude, this shit, let's fucking go. I pinned it to my home. I pinned it to my home. This rules. Thank you, Eric. Twitter these days, and I was talking to like a friend about this, like, Twitter doesn't feel good to be on, and it hasn't felt good to be on for a long time. But like in a lot of places, Twitter holds still like a lot of like social media currency, and by that I mean stuff that like people and companies can look at and measure, like, okay, we want to do this thing with you, okay. And aside from that, like, there's like, Twitter's a nightmare. Twitter's a nightmare, but also it's one of the few social media platforms or places where my heroes have acknowledged that I exist and have followed me back, which is huge. Like, Nona Reeves followed me back. Like, SEGA followed me back. Wild shit has happened on Twitter. I guess that's kind of what happens when you have a social media for like 10 years. But still, like, I'm just like, you entities and people that have shaped how I create and think about things. And that's crazy. Yeah, Beesky. Try Beesky. I keep calling it, I want to call it Beef Sky, and that's not anything. That's not anything. But yeah, no, Midori, try it. It's worth it. It's genuinely worth it. The vibes are good. The block button actually works, and it like cuts off reach of like bad faith actors and shit. It's great. I would love, honestly, like, part of me is like, it's hard. Cause like, yeah, it's hard. Cause I'm like, part of me just wants Twitter to die. Part of me is just like, I just want the evil to be defeated. Oh, Swaggo, hello, thank you, yeah. Tomato Magica, aka Nia, made this model. It's so good. It's so expressive and fun and real good. Use your web domain as your handle there. It's better than a verified. That's sick. I should do that. I saw Peacock did that, and I was like, I should get a web domain finally. I've been just like flipping through like Card and everything, and I'm just like, I should get an actual web domain and website. I should do that. Want to be overboasted? Yeah, that too. That's what I did. Oh man, I gotta do that. Like, and some, like, I will miss some parts of Twitter. I will miss some parts of Twitter. And I miss old Twitter. And in some ways, I'm just like, it's so hard because, like, on one hand, I'm like, this is a nightmare hell pool. And then on the other hand, I'm like, but it's my nightmare hell pool. And SEGA's here. And Nona Reeves is here. And I've, like, when you put so much work into, like, a social media account, or, like, anything really, it goes for, like, everything. For, like, 10 plus years, 11 years, I guess, for me. It's like, you know, it's like, even if it's turned out into, like, a nightmare sewer hellscape, it's like, I built a house down here. I built a house. Oh, no, 9! Oh, no, 9, what happened? Do you need a link, or is Automat being hyphy? Oh, man. Automat, don't be hyphy. My ball pit. Yeah, if you also do the domain to prove you're here because scammers be scamming. Oh, we do need more Japanese zoo accounts. We just need Blue Sky to like take off with Japanese Twitter, essentially, because they're also very, very mad at, you know, the shenanigans going on Twitter right now. Japanese Twitter is real mad about it, which, good. So maybe this will be the push? No, it's a joke. No, you're good. Listen, Audemars is just hyphy. Audemars is just hyphy. Don't worry about it. It's happened to so many of us. Don't worry. Moderation issues in 2023. Hopefully they're fixing it. Hopefully. I mean, I like that, like, it feels like between, like, you know, what happened with Brazil and also, like, you know, the recent wave coming from Twitter, it's felt like kind of like more lively and permanent than like past sort of like attempts for everyone to move over to Blue Sky. So I'm excited. I'm excited. You know what's bad with Japanese Twitter's press? For real. For real though. I was also like talking to a friend about this, but like, I do miss Tumblr. It was great for archiving. It was great for like finding stuff you were interested in. I loved reading everyone's comments in the tags. Like, I personally like, I never had any trouble with Tumblr. In all my time of using it, I never had any trouble with Tumblr. I don't know what made me slowly stop posting on it. I don't know. Oh, maybe it was the thing that happened. But like, my time on Tumblr was largely enjoyable. Yeah, hi Doodles, hi, I'm back. Don't spoil me. Has never left Tumblr. Listen, Potato, you and Karina still posts on Tumblr. And I'm like, that's a great idea. I'll go down with the side. I'll not put my hands up in surrender. There'll be no white flag. I love B-Ski. I keep calling it B-Ski. I'm just gonna start calling it B-Sky so I can stop calling it B-Ski. Yeah, I guess the discoverability is, yeah. Yeah, it's not, like, I think, like, that's also, like, what separates it from Instagram and, like, Twitter, is that, like, I've gotten so many jobs from Twitter, and also I've got, like, very, very, very good long-term jobs from Instagram, which is insane. Which is insane. So it's just, like, you know, it's, you know... I wonder if I can talk about, like, it's been a couple years, I wonder if I can talk about that. I wonder if I can talk about it. It's nothing bad or anything. It's just that, like, a couple years ago, okay, this is, Chad, you want to hear a story? It's a fucking funny story. It's really funny. It's really funny. No. Okay, well, chat, y'all remember when, y'all remember that Hitman stream that Barry did? I think Barry's ironically streaming Hitman today, which I didn't get to pop into because I had art lessons. I got up and then I got some coffee and then I did art lessons and then I was like, it's stream day, I'm so back. And then I started stream, so I didn't get to pop in, but y'all remember that Hitman stream where we're talking about Disney movies? And I was retelling and regaling the tale of young Onsta wondering why with a lot of Disney movies why the white people were so happy. It's like what they have to be happy about. What are y'all happy for? Y'all remember that? Young Onsta was savage. Young Onsta was savage and she idolized M. Bison and Akuma. Anyway, so like after that, like shortly after that, I got a freelance Disney gig. Shortly after that. And I thought it was the funniest thing in the world. I was like, did they see the stream? Yeah. It was like, surprisingly though, it was through Instagram. It was through Instagram though. And they did reach out through Instagram and like, you know, eventually we got to emailing and then, you know, the gig happened. But just, one, I wanted to highlight, hey, Instagram, thank you so much for having the discoverability and whatnot for that to happen. And two, the timing of that was hilarious. The timing of that. Literally, I had to just like double take when that happened because one, I had to confirm that it was real. And two, when I confirmed that it was real, I was like, did they see the stream? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I mean, I knew it was like, the thing is like, even though I had to confirm that it was real, I knew that was real because it was coming from the official account. So there was no sort of like, you know, weird stuff there, but I still had to be like, okay, let me just go and like real quick just check. Yeah, that's and the blue check. Yeah. Me talking shit about politicians and they got hired as a PA for a politician. Disney giving you money, withdraw happy white people, please. Yeah, it was like, it was a good project. Twitter seems like a necessary evil in networking in Japan's view. That's what I'm saying. That too. Manatee, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm like, I don't, even though I'm unhappy with it, I don't know if I'm gonna fully abandon it. I'm gonna try to be more on Blue Sky, but just like, Twitter is so useful. Like, it's one of the sites with the social media currency that's still very, very, very useful, which sucks because being on the actual site is a hellhole, but like, a lot of companies still use it. Like, you can also get connected through Twitter still. People will reach out to you through Twitter, that sort of thing. People will find you through Twitter. Viral Twitter posts are still might get you, connections and a job. Know your place, Disney! Yeah, I did. It's one of the freelance gigs I got to do. Which also led me to more freelance gigs in other places. But I was saying that, like, that was thanks to, like, Instagram and Instagram's discoverability, and how, like, Twitter also has that. But Tumblr, Eric mentioned that Tumblr doesn't really have that so much. And I was like, yeah, no, you're right. But yeah, no, this was like 2 years ago, though. This was 2 years ago. So it was like, it's like fine. It's fine. But yeah, it's like stuff like that where I'm just like, okay, I can't completely obliterate Twitter. Especially now, because it's just like, aside from all the work that's been put into it, it's just like, there's still like, you know what I mean? There's so much to do. There's so much left to do over there in terms of like, connections and job stuff and like, it's like you can still showcase it as, at least if, for creatives, you can still showcase it as, look at this thing I built. Look at this thing I made. Look at how it is. So, Oh, Twitter goes the way of MySpace. MySpace is still around though. I would love for someone to buy Twitter and like, oh, it would be nice for it to fade. How do you pirate? I would like for it to like get sold again, and whoever buys it turns into like 2014 or 2015 Twitter. Just like takes like everything away. Take everything away except the basic stuff. The Daily Motion Dimension. So much to do, so much to see. But yeah, I will try to like be on and post more on Blue Sky because it does feel good to my brain. And I like literally have forgotten how to be social on social media and be like a person that shares my thoughts and feelings. Cause I'm just like I'm in there, I post. If I catch anyone of my friends who are like also posting at the same time or around the same time, I will also say hello and then I will walk away. I think people are just waiting for the 7 banks that helped fund the purchase of Twitter to take it away from the current owner because of how much money they've lost. I can't believe he's doing such a terrible job about it. Also that he borrowed from 7 banks. Ooh, happy summons. Keisha Cole, let's go. Oh my god, I just remembered that I have to go to the Majima pop-up shop. I gotta go. There's a Majima pop-up shop and I have to go to it before they take it down. Imagine being able to just type a sentence and not second guessing if the format will suppress it. Imagine having any spelling error and having it not be suppressed. Imagine having a link and not having it be suppressed. Imagine having a hashtag and not having it be suppressed. Imagine if you make a post and you're not immediately kicking yourself because you're like, oh, I could have made the description shorter. Or like, I could have made the description better for better engagement. I hate that I have to think in terms of engagement. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like it. Imagine hashtags that work. God. That's part of why I like still... I mean, Instagram's doing gross AI stuff with Meta too, which is not good. And I hate that shit. And I don't know what I'm going to do about that. But it's like, in terms of like usability and format, I still love Instagram a lot more. I love is a strong word. Enjoy. Probably enjoy. But yeah. It's gonna stuff to be social. School's got yeah, that's also true. Also, like it's like I don't know. I've gotten like I don't know. I don't know. Like yeah, I don't know. I'm just like I'll post what I have to post, and maybe a few thoughts, like one thought or two, but I won't post a lot. Oh, my coffee. I've had like 4 coffees today. I just outed myself. I'm so sorry. They were small though, but like, yeah, Chad, I'm sorry. Oh, it's a weird area. Yeah, listen. They were pretty small. But listen, I'm excited to be back. Okay, coffee drinker, boss weapons. Yeah, for me on Instagram, it does show me the cats that I'm following and the dogs that I'm following. And it puts them first. That's pretty much all I look for on there. Also low poly stuff and 3D stuff. But that's more or less what I ask for, I guess. I won't tell Weeb. No one tell Weeb. No one tell Weeb. No one tell him. I used to drink that many but just start crying for no reason. Oh no. Yeah, post more cat. Post more cats. Hi, Ed. Instagram shows 5 different accounts and then people I don't know. Oh no. Hydration check. Thank you. I will drink more coffee. Wee. Here's the thing, but listen. You can drink. They're not espressos. Well, I mean, 2 of them were lattes. There were 2 lattes and then a regular coffee. And the other one was also a regular coffee. Don't DM them. Don't. Like they're small though. Just start crying midstream. Hi, Ghost. Hi, Ghost. Ghost, I'm back. Ghost, I'm back. And I drank a amount of coffee that is not 1, but don't tell Weeb. Oh no. Did someone get Link? Did someone get Link or did they get Joke? Hi, Ram. Hi, Eli. Speaking of small, I'm small. Oh, ooh, let me see this. Bisky, how are you doing? How was your stream? Oh my god, kawaii, true. Also, Ram, thank you for the reset for 33 months. Welcome back, thank you. And Ben, thank you for the reset for 36 months. 3. I'm gonna see what kawaii true means. But yeah, no, I'm back. I'm back, and it feels good to be back. And I'm drinking a non-amount of coffees. Oh, that's good. That's good. Okay, hold on. I'm getting rid of the other one. I'm getting rid of the old one. I want to be kawaii true from now on. Oh my god. Yeah, woo! Yeah, woo! Dr. Pepper's not a Link! Oh my god. Dr. Pepper's not a Link and the kid is not my son. I haven't been watching Don to Don. I would like to. I just don't have anywhere to watch it. Is it on Netflix? I might have to just get a VPN. I just might have to get a VPN and watch it on a website that might be Crunchy or some kind of roll. It's on Netflix? Oh, thank God. Okay, I have Netflix. I'm not used to stuff being actually put on Netflix. Okay. Let's have a go at Arcade. Yeah, it's Aquatic Mind. I love Sig. Yeah, it's been good. It's on Canadian Netflix, hell yeah. I started playing Yakuza 2, let's go! There's actually a YouTube channel that posted for free, but it's only available to Southeast Asia. Ooh, tangy, if you want to drop the link. If you want to drop the link, I won't be a narc about it. If you want to drop the link. But yeah, I do have Netflix, so I should peep on Netflix. But yeah, it's been good to be back. It's been good to be back. It's been good to drink several coffees at once, and it's good to summon demons. It's good to summon demons. Yeah, a lot of the times I don't know where to watch anime because, like, my usual ways of watching anime have been blocked. And so, like, you know, I'm just like, oh, you know. It's not available in my country! No! Well, we tried. We tried, I guess. I guess Southeast Asia does not include Japan. I guess it does not include Japan. Yeah, no, you're right. At once? Oh, no, separately. Listen, separately. Separately. Netflix it is, yeah. Well, I'm already paying for Netflix. I'll just use Netflix. Yeah, I thought... Because, like, Japan is Southeast Asia. The region lock. It's okay. I do have Netflix. I have a Netflix plan. I can use that. I can use that. But, like, I usually have YouTube open. It's not. It's just ease. Oh, yeah, I guess so, huh? Yeah, I guess we have to move down a little bit further, huh? I guess that... Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Listen, I don't know geography. I don't know, man. Like, listen, I'm just on YouTube all the time. I'm on YouTube all the time because my white noise is there, and my German VODs are there, and everything else is there. So anything that can be, like, put on YouTube or observed on YouTube, I'm, like, sick. I'll use that, because it's just right over there. If I want to watch Netflix, I have to go get my iPad, because I haven't logged on my PC yet, and it's just like, all right, do I remember the I don't know. All right. Germa's white noise! You can't say that about him! You can't call him that! Hey, you can't call him that! You can't call German white noise. Does this look like white noise to you? Yeah, no, actually, no. No, you might have a point, never mind. I just picked a random one. That was Germa clip number 27. I did not know which one that was. I did not know which one that was, and it was perfect. Yeah, that's white noise. It's white something. Oh god, I gotta update my Germa clips. White noise is my nickname in high school. Oh no. White noise redeem wet. Oh. Yeah, you know, I think we made a discovery today that Germa does count as white noise. It does count as white noise. That's what my brain does when someone tries to explain elaborate board games to me. Skeleton, exactly same. That's what my brain does when anyone tries to speak anything tabletop to me. That's where my brain goes, and then also I feel the sudden urge to, like, do my taxes. I'm just like, oh, you know what? I think I made the realization that it's time to call H&R Block. I should go really file for that right now. It's the neurodivergency is just it's just how that goes. It's just how that goes. I'm halfway to receiving a German clip. Oh my god, it's time to vote. It's time to do your taxes. My fiance's a Pathfinder DM and I go to a faraway place when I hear about this game. Oh my god, Katsu, I'm shaking your hand so hard. I'm shaking your hand so hard. Me and Katsu and Skeleton are all shaking hands. I thought I was the only one that did this. I thought I was the only one that did this. I thought I was the only one that's just like, oh god. Like, I try so hard to, like, listen and get involved, and I just feel myself getting pulled away to another place, and I'm just like, I can't be here with you. I was like, go with Dark Matter! Random Germa clip! Oh my god, I think StreamerBot's broken, but no, listen, I got you. Germa clip number 14. Oh? What was that? Yeah, I realized that maybe my tabletop experience is the equivalent of my tabletop experience is just Yakuza. Also, it didn't help that like I fell into like the Taz balance hole like a long time ago, and I was like, this is great. And then I thought that was gonna be kind of like the what's it called? How I would feel about all tabletop experiences, and then I quickly found out it was not. And I was like, wait, but I like Taz balance. What happened? Maybe it was just because it was the McElroys. I don't know. But the German was silenced. Oh no! Hold on. Here's another one. Like I can't get immersed. I can't get immersed, and I also can't actively pay attention to what's going on. And I'm just like, oh man. Oh man, this is like when I like went hard for Dragon Age Inquisition, and I was just like, this is I'm a fantasy deep lore person, and then I tried playing the games like 10 years later, and I'm like, oh no, dude, I know. Oh, German, look, no, Salmon, no. Oh, thank you for the clip, Bake. But yeah, like it's hard to get. What's it called? The sense of both imagination and disbelief to get invested. I do love, like, it's hard too, because, like, I also, oh god, it was like as late / early as like 2019, 2020. I did watch a great deal of Fantasy High, but then I didn't finish it, and then I got distracted by so many other things. And don't get me wrong, I really loved Fantasy High. I really loved it. But like, I think something shifted where I can't get to that level of like immersion and love for like tabletop anymore. Like it's like if someone's like giving you like a, what's it called, the pain medication thingy, what's it called, anesthesia, and they're like, it's gonna kick in soon, don't worry, it's gonna kick in, and you're just kind of like laying there and you're waiting. And you're waiting, and an hour has passed, and it's like, it hasn't kicked in yet. It hasn't kicked in. When does it kick in? They're like, no, it's gonna kick in. And then it's like, when is it gonna kick in? And they're like, no, it's gonna kick in. Let's just start drilling on your teeth. And it's like, okay. And then they start drilling on my teeth, and I'm like, this hurts! This hurts, and I don't want to be in the chair anymore. They're like, no, it's gonna kick in. It's gonna kick in. I do love Brennan Lee Mulligan though. He is a scamp. He is a scamp. But yeah, I think I just have to accept that maybe it's just not my vibe. I think like maybe we can't recapture what we've lost sometimes. maybe people change and that's okay. Like it's really hard to get stuck in the immersion. Though I feel like the McElroys also have a buff a little bit, because they're the McElroys and I love to listen to them talk about anything. And they're like, cause like they'll just start talking about like Home Alone 2 or some shit, and I'm like, bestie, that's so true. Talk about the pigeon lady again. It's Baby Girls all the way down. Yeah. And I don't know, like, cause I'm just like, there's stuff where it's just like, I think like a Yakuza TTRPG could be really fun. Like, especially if it's like Ichi and like Dragon Quest. This song is so quiet. Give me a louder song. There we go. I think like a Yakuza TTRPG like with Ichi and Dragon Quest would be so cute and so fun. But then I'm like, I can't guarantee that my brain will commit to it, but I like the idea of that existing. The Tiny Heights features the McElroy brothers and Clinton. I mean, maybe I can check it out. But yeah, no D&D has stuck with me since. And trust me, I've tried. ReFantazio, thank you, Blue, thank you! Oh god, I got milk voice. Thank you for the sub at tier 2, thank you! But yeah, I can't get into it. I think I'm maybe just not a D&D guy. And it feels bad when you try to get into like some that your friends are involved in, and it doesn't hit for you, and then you have to, they're like, how was it? And you just like, hey, about that, it's not you, it's me. It's not you, it's me, but I wanted to go do my taxes, but it's not you, it's me. But I think it's just like a preference thing. Yeah, like, something happened to me in the past, like, 10 or even maybe 5 years that fucked with my sense of immersion. And I don't know what it was. I love Draw Detectives. The thing is, I love Draw Detectives hits. I can do Draw Detectives, but they also cut out, like, a lot of stuff. Like a pandemic, maybe! It might be the pandemic. It might be the pandemic. It could have been the pandemic. We all came out different from the pandemic. Oh, I can get Draw Detectives. I do love Draw Detectives though, but I think like one of the best things about Draw Detectives is that it stays short. It's so short. Here's a Draw Detectives playlist, everybody. It's very short and it's very palatable. Which like y'all, I can't do long session stuff. I can't. I can't. Like I think that's probably a big part of why I can't like get immersed. We all came out different from the pandemic. I feel it in my butt. Yeah, shaking your hand, Ed. Shaking your hand. Chill with the 9 p.m. cold brew before the game starts. I want to spoil myself. No worries. We can have a good chillin' before the game starts. I'll probably start in 10ish, probably. I missed yapping. But yeah, like I like when it's like an hour or under in terms of like, here's some content, unless it's a video essay or Germa, which isn't that fucked. Like, if it's like a VOD of like a white man pretending to be a rat, I can watch that for 4 hours, or 12 hours of a man talking to a fish that hates him. I can watch that. And I'm like, yes, bitch. Yes. But something that's like, oh, maybe that's it. Something that's like long, but also it's very like story important. And like, you have to like pay attention to it. Maybe that's the part. Maybe it's actively paying attention. Maybe that's it. Maybe? But yeah, like, I feel like with like crit roll and everything, and also just naturally how long D&D games take, it's hard to like, unless you're the person who vibes with it, unless you're the viber of it, it's kind of hard to sit and kind of actively pay attention to the whole thing. So about the $60 judgment stream, listen, that was different. Though also like fair. I'm like realizing that my form of D&D is Yakuza, where sad old men are here and they are fighting against the Omi Alliance. Which is not everyone's vibe because they're sad old men. I've heard that ADHD does get worse as you get old. I feel like, Squeaks, that feels like it hits me so hard. That feels like me so hard. Like, I feel like I've gotten worse. I feel worse. I feel like I'm worse. But now that like busy stuff has kind of like mostly been taken care of, I'm gonna go and continue to go and get medicated. So that's gonna be, hopefully I can become slightly less worse. There's novelty in not knowing what the fish is gonna say versus knowing that there's a story happening in pay attention to. Yeah, and a lot of stuff to remember. And also just, 4 hours is a long time. I guess it's different when there's a rude fish that hates all of your interests, but you know. I do tend to tune out during combat, which I think is more fun to play than watch and tune for moments and interactions. I don't put too much pressure on myself to be 100% focused. Oh, that did remind me of the times that I played D&D. And I would get so stressed during combat. I would get so stressed. I did find ADHD and or depression resources in Japan. I have some, but they're mainly Tokyo-based. I'm sorry, Potato. If you want them still, I can give them to you. Yeah, I'm happy for people that enjoy it. I'm happy for people that enjoy it, at least. But sometimes it's just like... sometimes I look at myself and I'm like, why don't you enjoy this thing? Why don't you enjoy the thing? Why don't you enjoy the thing? Just getting increasingly louder. And it's just like, why don't I enjoy the thing? And it's like, would you like to try, eat a little bit of spinach. I do like spinach though, but like eat a little bit of like ravioli. Come on, eat some of the ravioli. Everyone's having some ravioli. Eat a little bit of ravioli. Eat some ravioli. And you're like, I don't have great time with ravioli. Eat the ravioli. Eat the ravioli and see what all your friends see. And then you eat the ravioli and then you're like, bleh. It's like, no! Oh, bro, thank you for the resub for 6 months, Spinch. Spinch. Eat the ravioli, Bart. Yeah, listen. Brendan Lee Mulligan is insane. In the best way possible. I love that guy. I love him. He's great. But yeah, I think too, like, I guess in like the hot seat, in the player seat, I'll get so stressed on like trying to like concentrate and focus and also figuring out how to like improv. You know, you would think that like streaming gives you like a good improv sense, and it kind of does, but D&D improv is a little bit different. And it's just like, okay, what do you do? It's like, do you have a cool idea about the situation? What are you gonna do? And I'm like, bro, I don't know. It's like hour 2. It's like hour 2. We're at like the 2-hour 30 mark. I don't know. Let me just hit the guy with a club. I don't know. I don't know, dude. It's like, should I make? I don't know. What sounds cool right now? It's I don't know. I will get so pressed, and I don't think that's a normal reaction. I think this is me trying to learn how to play tennis. Howdy, awkward, hello! It is different when other people are relying on what you do. Yeah, and also like, and when it's like performed, like you're like, I want to make it entertaining, and also I want to be present, and also want to do a good improv, and then I also want to remember everything that's going on and what's going to happen, and also my own character lore and what have you. But my short-term memory is absolutely the absolute worst that you have ever seen. And then anything that ties into like my character sheet, I also kind of don't want to look at because I forget what's on it, and also sometimes I don't know what the numbers mean, and then I get stressed. Listen, Squeaks, all I do is play these stupid characters, at least when I did play. All I would do is play Genki stupid characters. But I'm so bad at keeping up with everything, too. I think it just kind of, like, turned into a ball of stress. R2 comes around, like, can I get walkies? Yeah, and it's like, you can't get up, you can't go, like, go take a recreational IBS break. You can't go and get, like, a slice of pizza. You just have to lock in. Yeah, Blue, yeah, I'm also like bad at playing characters, which is like, I try to pick stupid fun characters, but also I'm just like, bro, I can't act. Bro, I don't. All characters will be naturally Onsta coded. Yeah. I think I'm just like, I think I just finally have to like accept that maybe it's just not my bag, maybe. Maybe. I think I just have to be like, hey, Onsta, this is your conscience talking to you. It's gonna be okay. You don't have to. I know you wanna try and understand, and maybe you think this time is gonna be the chance and the time that it's gonna work. 20th time's the charm. You got this. And then it doesn't work, and it's just like, it's like, hey, girl, it's okay. Hey, hey, it's not the end of the world. Yeah, listen, you know, it's not for everybody. Yeah. It's like, listen, sometimes people have wizards and warlocks, and then some people have saddled men that keep getting arrested and have a good time. Yeah, have a good one, Goals. Thank you for hanging. But yeah, I forget how we got onto this in the first place, but yeah. It took me years to get comfortable enough to not get stressed every session. It does feel nice to know that other people feel the same way. I thought I was the only one for the longest time. And so I was just like, oh, nuts. All right, well, this is gonna be your cross to bear, bud. Starting a metaphor when you're only 12 hours into Judgment is so dangerous. I know. I think I'm gonna dual wield the games, though. I'm going to dual wield. The games. We're gonna be metaphoring, and we're going to be judgmenting. Those are our two long-form games until Majima comes out, which is now a week earlier. I'm gonna invent ADHD where no one remembers anything. Everything is like lasts the span of 5 to 10 minutes. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. People took turns going into the store in the middle of fight seismic. That's very good. That's very good. That's incredibly good. That's really funny. Yeah, long stream and Majima. Yeah. But yeah, who was it that I was talking to? That was talking about D&D recently. I was talking to someone that was talking about D&D recently. I forget. But yeah. Oh god. You get, ooh, 80. I wonder if anyone's done that. 80. It's hard to say. Also, thank you for the stretch check. Oh man, but yeah, no. Oh, and thank you for the hydration. Was it Nathan? I don't think it was Nathan. I'm trying to remember if this was like a real life hang or like a online hang. I don't know if I remember. Listen, it's been a while. I say it's been a while. It happened this week. Speaking of this week though, thank y'all for coming to the Cursed Drawfee stream that happened earlier on this week. Thank y'all for the cursed... That stream was fucking haunted. For all of y'all that got the catch, it was really fucking haunted. Cause, okay, I'll give the lowdown, then we'll start the game. There's so hard, there's 20 bots. First, basically we're having connection issues. We're not sure why. We're not sure. Oh no, Rev, you're good. Rev, no, you're good. Rev, it's okay, no. Rev, no, you're good. And I hope you didn't feel bad either. No! Rev! Rev, I'm reaching for you now. I'm putting on a second stream. So I can also reach the Rev in that stream. Rev, go eat some ice cream! You want some ice cream? Oh, let me... There you go! It's not ice cream, but it's close enough. Rev, we love and appreciate you! It's a safe space for all of our hyperfixations, all of them. No, listen, Rev, I get the same, Rev, I got the same way the other day. Literally yesterday. I get this way. I also get that way, and I also got that way literally yesterday about other things. You are perfectly fine. We're pointing at each other. We're pointing at each other, and we're also the same guy. You're good. Yeah, no, yeah. But also, like, we're shaking hands! But yeah, the Monday stream was me waiting for myself to finish talking and then realizing that I was the one doing the most talking. Yeah. So we had connection issues, and so the stream had a whole bunch of VODs, which might have partially been Twitch, because Twitch will sometimes just be like, we're not gonna get connection today, hiccups. And like, we don't know what happened, because Nathan's connection is usually quite stable, so we have no idea. And then Karina hosted the stream, and that was more normal, but Jacob took the audio box. Jacob took the box. And then, because Jacob took the box, there was a different audio setup, and so Karina was either crunchy, audible but crunchy, or perfect for chat, and we couldn't hear her, like, I want to say the 50 to 70% of the time in Zoom. Because it would just audio duck her out of existence. Putting audio? Jacob putting audio at the Reddit! But yeah, no, like, so that was a time. And so I was like, okay, like, for the sanctity of the VOD number 20, let's go with, like, you know, the clear audio, and we'll just listen really hard. There's a large portion of the Patreon stream dedicated to this hilarious audio story! Oh, I have to go watch it. The Patreon streams are usually like, I think like 2 or 3 a.m. for me, Japan time. I gotta go watch that and listen to retell. It ends up being very funny, but like in the moment it was very distressing because like Karina will get like audio ducked out, and like we wouldn't hear anything. And so one of us would start talking, especially me, and we'd end up just like talking right over Karina or ignoring something Karina said, not intentionally, but because like it was not coming through like the audio we were hearing. And I got like so upset that I accidentally talked over Karina like a couple times that I was like, oh, you know what? Fuck this. Fuck this. I'm not gonna talk over my friend. This sucks. I'm gonna turn on the stream audio so that way I can catch her because she sounds normal on the stream audio. And that way I'm not gonna miss anything that she says. But as you know, with that plan, it's not just Karina's audio being played back, but everyone's. Everyone's, including mine. And so like I could hear Karina, but then I'd also hear like, you know, like Justin and Nathan, and they're also in the call and pretty much indistinguishable from like each other in the call. And I'd also hear myself, and there's also stream delay. Yeah, I did crawl under the desk at one point because I literally like talked over Karina. I didn't hear anything, but I talked over Karina, and I saw in chat that I talked over Karina, and everyone's like, no, and I was like, I'm the worst, I'm the worst, I'm the worst, I'm the worst, and I crawled under the desk. I was like, she saved the stream, and I did this shit? No, and then I got back from under the desk and I doubled the audio. I'm like, that's the last thing I ever wanted to do! I felt so bad. Karina was like, it's so okay. It's so okay, and it was funny. And I'm like, no, I felt so bad. And she's like, it was really, really okay. But I'm like, no, I felt so bad, but also I'm glad that it was okay. And so yeah, for the rest of the stream, I was listening to Karina via the stream VOD, or like the stream audio. And like Justin and Nathan like delayed and doubled in the stream audio as well as the Zoom call. And like, I would wait for people to finish talking, but sometimes like it was so much of a mess that I would wait for myself to stop talking because it felt weird to talk over myself, because you know what it feels like when you hear yourself, but it's like delayed, so you're just like, oh, I can't, I'm stopping, I can't. And like I would catch things also on the delay, like what Karina said on the delay. So it looked like I was talking to ghosts. It was good stuff if you weren't one of the people streaming. Like I watched some of it back, and it looked like I was communing with spirits. And it was just, I mean, on the bright side, I got to hear Karina. On the not so bright side, I sounded like an insane person. I sounded like a crazy person. Yeah, the speech jamming of it all. Yeah, and I couldn't really, it got to a point where I couldn't really tell whether it was like past Justin or present Justin or like past Nathan or current Nathan. And I would respond to things that they said ages ago, and like in the present no one else would be talking, but I'll be responding to something they said like 5 minutes ago. Nathan. You can go watch it. It's very fun. Listen, it made for a very, very, very funny VOD is the thing, but we all felt insane. We all felt insane after it. Oh my god. Because I was just like, okay, you know, listen, I got to hear all my friends, even if it was just like through several different sound waves, you know? And chat was just, I think chat enjoyed it, so that was good. It was still good television. I was just going mildly insane. I art thou, thou art I. Persona. I was living in a liminal space. It was genuinely crazy. It was genuinely crazy. I apologize to everyone who saw that stream, but also it was pretty funny. Jacob said he would also be screaming on the floor if he were there. Jason. I called him Jason. I called him Jason. Jason. Jason and Julie. We were hexed by Jason. Julie was innocent. Persona, let's go away. Oh my god. But yeah, no, it was really funny. I have to watch the Patreon stream later because, oh god. Though good news too, I'll get to see Karina soon, because Karina's on her way to travel to Japan soon. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. We're gonna get a lot of great hang time in. And yeah, also the Altoid Towers have been noted as unavailable because all the TikTok youths have bought the Altoid Towers. Jason! Or Jason and Julie? Yeah! Howdy, Core Jobster, hello! I don't know, like... I don't know if I want to make Karina work for in-person stream. I mean, like, I don't know. Like, cause like, I also only have one microphone, so I don't know what we would do. But like, we'll get good hang time, and don't you worry. Jason, Jathan, Julina, Jason Hallway. I mean, maybe if we plan for it, maybe. But yeah, also just like, I'm just like, my audio setup is not multifaceted. It's me and the Yeti over here. It's me and the Yeti. Korea's gonna be Dilfa soaring over the Pacific at you! Happy Dilfa soaring over the Pacific. But yeah. Yeah, woo! Yeah, woo! But yeah, listen, it's gonna be great. I'm very excited. Oh man. I mean, like, we could just use the Yeti. Both use the Yeti. I've never done a multi-in-person stream before, so it also gives me a mild level of anxiety. How many saddle okay. Good news. I mean, I'm gonna jump into ReFantazio. The game isn't open yet. The game isn't open yet, by the way. So no need to, like, run. But I heard Peepaw is in this game as a very good demon. A very good demon. Peepaw, our Peepaw. Adachi, aka the Nameless Mouse. The Nameless Mouse VTuber. He is in this game. He's in this game. And he has a very good character. Also, there might be another RGG voice actor in here, maybe? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. There might be another one too. But I'm really excited. Yeah! Oh my god, guys, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. We can start. There's quite a few! Oh my god! Oh, thank you, Evan, thank you! Well, now I'm playing Japanese, same. There's several Yakuzis in here! There's several Yakuzis in here! I'm so excited. Chat, do y'all want to go meet some demons? Y'all want to go meet some demons? We've yapped for an hour and 10. When it's from Lost Judgment, so you might not recognize them? Oh my god. All the more reason to play Lost Judgment quickly. To play so quickly. Howdy Keys! I recognize a bunch of fantasy voice actors in this. Let's fucking go. I love that they've been like hiring from like who wants in? Anyone want in? Everyone want in. Everyone get in here. Yeah, like the thing is like I welcome the Kaito is still there! Kaito's still there! Kaito! That's right where we left him! Kaito! Oh! Hi, Majima! Oh, all my streamer bot stuff is hella broken. Hold on, I gotcha. Ah! Oh, he's squanched. Oh, man, the real Tokyo Tower boys. Let me get around Kaito, hold on. That Kaito is here. Oh, hi, I'm here. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna close out all my extra bits and bobs and we're gonna fire up the gosh dang game. Yeehaw! I have not gotten past like the opening cutscene thing, like at all. Oh, so it does mode. So it does. Noted. Noted. So it could be possible. Tokyo Tower. Listen, everyone, don't be alarmed, but Trirobot is broken. She might have been sleeping for too long. Majima, that's just how he is. Listen, that's just how he is. Is my mic backwards? Is it backwards? Chad, how's that? Am I backwards? I did move stuff around a little bit. Okay, we're gonna audio test. Not before? You are now. Oh, it's better for a second? Okay. How about now? Now? I was echoing earlier. Actually, yes. Oh. I think it's just super direct. Yeah. I do have the directional on because I feel like the other one like kind of flattened my voice a bit. That one's good? Okay, thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, your left now is left good. Also, go on blue. Thank you for hanging. Now you seem better. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I moved stuff around. I did move stuff around, so the layout now is different, but I have a lot more room now, which is very good. You're left but closer center. Okay, I can also like. What about that? What about that? I'm the directions. Oh. I'm so directions. Perfect. Perfect. Hell yeah. Which means we can start the game. We can start the game. Wahoo! Also have a good one, Blue. Thank you for hanging. I can't wait for demons. I can't wait for demons. Start the game. I've clicked on it and it's loading now. I'm so excited. Everyone has told me that this game is insane. In a great way. And I literally cannot wait. Everyone is like, this game, you're not ready for how good this game is going to be. And I'm just like, you know what? I don't think I am, but I really want to play it so bad. There we go. There we go. Demons! There's a little demon in the corner. You can't see it. So there she is. Might be my game of the web, not for the Elden Ring DLC? Oh shit. I heard that, I have not seen any of them, but I heard the bosses were more unsettling than like a FromSoft vibe. I heard that from several people, and I'm just like, oh shit. I'll have the social links make me cry. Oh, I'm so excited. Here's the opening. Posh. Oh, Jesus. Oh, subs are cut off? Oh, no, dude. Oh, no, dude. Well, like, fix it. Hold on. Subs. Why did you get cut off? Don't do that. That's rude. This looks like Barnaby from Tiger and Bunny. Oh, that he's ill. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh! Jesus! Jesus, bro! Hello? Hello? You can't, Hannibal! Hannibal, help! Hannibal! Stardew got real dark. Brother, we just started the game! We didn't even start the game yet! It's the opening! Yeah, this is a persona. Oh shit. Barnaby, if he didn't meet Kotetsu. I would show Hannibal, but he's broken. Shurbat's real broken.
いや、陛下は王の魔法を継ぐ希代の魔導士、心臓を一つきなど並大抵のものでは。王子殿下を襲った賊も突然城に現れた。神をも恐れの王族殺し。
I mean,
できる者がいるとすれば。
If we're talking about royalty, I mean.
さて、困りましたな。王子殿下はすでに創生。他に王位継承権のある方々には王の魔法をなす王爵を告げるほど素養ある御人はおられないような。
This shit is wild.
こうなると果たして誰が次の王か。
He's like, whoever could it be? Could it be me? Is that Louis B. Stars? Tokyo Tower! just like spitting bars. Could it be the traitorous, psychopathic, sociopathic prince? Nah, it couldn't be him. Tokyo Tower. I can't believe that. I didn't expect to see Tokyo Tower in this game. I did not. Because it's like, oh, it's gonna be like medieval-ish fantasy, right? It's like, yeah, and Tokyo Tower. We're also good at typing. Let's go. Oh. Y'all, this shit went hard. This shit's great. Look, it's France. Is that France? How do we see Tokyo Tower and then we also see France? This is France? Oh my god. This game is so multicultural. It's a metaphor. Old man Yaoi nurse everyone's ability to type. Everyone that I've talked to about this game, or that I've seen talking about this game, said that it's the sickest shit.
どこからか私を覗き見ているのは。
Oh.
君が何者かはわからないが、私たちの世界に関心があるのかい。
It's pretty sick.
興味深いね。名前を教えてくれないか。
Oh.
他の誰でもない。今こちらを見ている。君自身の本当の名前を。
It could be an isekai. Ooh, I get to type in my name. Oh, I have caps lock on. I had caps lock on. Woo! You will name the protagonist later. Oh yeah, I forgot that it does this. Yeah, no, yeah.
ほう、珍しい響きだ。こちらの世界ではあまり聞かない。
That's your government name.
なるほど。君は異教の住人らしい。私のいる世界の出来事は、君にとっては絵空事。
This is so neat.
別の地平の物語。すなわち幻想だ。だが、全てが君とは無関係だと言い切れるだろうか。こちらの世界に触れようとしているなら、初めに聞いておこう。幻想とは、現実に影響をもたらさない無力な作り物か。
Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation? No! No! Please put your special 3 digits on your credit card here.
ただの夢物語ではなく、幻想が己の生きる現実に何かをもたらすことはある。
But we don't know if he's become king yet.
そう信じているわけか。
私に
は未だ答えがわからない。だがもしも幻想とは世界がこのままである必要はないという願いなのだとすれば、幻想こそが世界をも作り変える新たな現実となるかもしれない。それを確かめるため、君が体験しようとする物語を見守ってみることにしよう。それでは始まりだ。
I'm gonna. Ooh! Oh, hell yeah! Look at this, y'all! So we have regicide. I should not have started with regicide. There's regicide. There's hard. There's normal, which is good. Easy. And storytelling! You have storyteller and regicide. But, I mean, if anyone was wondering about, you know, this game looks sick, but also I don't know, you know, I don't know how well I would do in it. Don't even worry about it. There's some really accessible options here. Oh, I also forgot. SEGA gave us the key for this. SEGA gave us the key for this. And I feel very grateful. One, because this game is entirely my shit. And also, thank you, SEGA, for my life. And also that I did not have to spend $60. Thank you so much, SEGA. Thank you, Uncle SEGA. I love which anime demon bully would fall in love with you from Quizilla. Oh my god. I remember taking... That's a SEGA moment! Oh my god, I really gotta fix StreamerBot. Hold on. Let me see if I can actually fix StreamerBot. The music's gonna stop, and I apologize for music stopping. I'm gonna see if I can fix StreamerBot, because it's just not... It plays the noises, but it does not view... It does not play the things that are viewed. Which is like, girl, why? Why are you not connected to OBS for, girl? Connect! It says it's not connected to OBS for some reason. My uncle is SEGA. Music was pretty loud. It did play the sound, which that was good, but I don't know why it's not connected to OBS. That's a strange one. Mr. Grinch. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna restart StreamerBot and see what happens. StreamerBot! StreamerBot! Yeah, SEGA, genuinely, SEGA is pretty great. They're very good to work with, and they're very chill and very nice. And they give game. Hey, would you like to connect to OBS, please? Please? Oh, StreamerBot. Y'all, I think StreamerBot's sick. Chat, I think StreamerBot's sick. StreamerBot doesn't want to connect to OBS anymore. Chat, StreamerBot's sick. Hold on. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna try one last thing. Maybe? We might just have to forego StreamerBot until, like, it can actually hold its own. Edit. Ah, that's why. That's why it did that. That's why it did that. I think I understand why it did that. I think I understand. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Maybe? Yeah, you know, I'll try this later. Chat, I'll try this later. I might have to update StreamerBot a couple of ones. Yeah, I might have to be updated. I will update StreamerBot later. StreamerBot! Oh! Is that Fairy? Oh yeah, he's hella good. My worm! My worm! Oh, my worm. Oh, really? Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Oh, shit. Oh. Small fairy. Oh, so hopefully he does look cool. Yeah, that's real. That's why I was like, I'll do it later. Because it will break. Their designs are genuinely pretty solid. Does that boat have a leg on it?
Huh?
Boat leg. An Elder? Oh, that's human. Oh no. Ah, as opposed to him also not being human. Oh. Don't touch it! Oh! Well? What? Well? Well? What? Yeah, about that. Jesus! The punches are not pulled. Let's go, man. Let's fucking go. Oh, no. Well, listen, well, this game, I should have known when they were like, let's kill the old man. Let's do regicide like real quick in the first like 10 seconds of you starting the game. Just opening it up. But oh, I love those portraits. Oh, it kind of looks like the Lost Woods down here. It looks like Kokiri Forest down here. Like, you know how it's just kind of like yellow tinged and a little foggy?
匿名って？ちょっと冗談でもやめて。分かってると思うけど、私たちの正体が誰かにバレたら終わりだからね。命より重い任務よ。失敗したらもう行き場なんてないんだから。
Uh-oh. Welcome to the Dust Bowl. We got fun and games. You don't look hurt though, so that's good news. Well, I should turn off auto if it's gonna be unvoiced for this part. I think we should find a place where we can see the whole area. Yeah, no worries, Tangy. It's understandable. This game kicks ass. I already know that this game kicks ass from both what I've been seeing right now and also that all of my friends have been glued to it. Okay, dash dodge. Mini map. Whee! Rolling! I can hit. Oh shit. Oh, it's a worm! Sonic worm, that's you! Yeah, those look especially dangerous, so watch out. I don't think they noticed us yet, though. Phase sight. The Gallica sees in the environment? What Gallica senses in them? Oh, that's our fairy friend. When you see an enemy you've never confronted before, it'll show up as unknown. Prepare as best as you can. Oh, Lord. Yeah, that's a worm. Oh, it's overworld. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I thought oh, my God. こっちだよ。かかってきたんだ。来なよ。Oh no.
君の物語はここで終わりなのか?
We were not meant to do that. Mortis. We were not meant to do that. We were meant to sneak by the worms. Instead, I was like, shit, wait, great. We're like, shit, tight, amazing. Oh my god, it's a scorpion lion. A mandula. Oh shit. Oh shit. I was like, I bet I can take it. I was like, I bet I'd win. That was not the case. Dog, that was not the case. Also, hold on. I'm gonna move this a little bit because it's cutting off on the very edge for me. Yeah, it's sure. This window is large. What is... I have a very large window. Chat, I'm gonna just narrow you down like a little bit. There you go, chat. There you go. Disco is also alive. Disco never died. Disco never died. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna do this, chat. I'm making the window smaller. Making the window smaller. It's gonna end in the overlay. But listen, I don't care. I don't care. We're gonna fix in the overlay though. But squirt, squirt, squirt. Now I can see. Hey, now I can see. Take care and kick taxes. Happy taxes. Happy taxes, Bake. Thank you for hanging. Hi, Renee. Demons are here. Sloshing with beans. Wrestle with Jimmy, sloshing with beans. I'm not actually doing taxes. taxes? Oh. Is that... That's Tokyo Big Sight. No, it's just a demon gate. Okay, never mind.
一応確認しとくけど、初任務の手順分かってるよね。
There's a big upside down pyramid at Tokyo Big Sight.
手順ってなんだっけ？
Yeah, what are we doing?
命より重いって言ったよね。
Is it?
まずはオートに入って母兵者で新兵として採用されるよう動いて。これは王国の命運がかかった特命。遂げるか死ぬかよ。でも死ぬのは嫌。絶対やり遂げましょう。
Let's go.
日が暮れる前に抜けないと危
Rush
険
with
ね。
Jimmy Slash with me.
逃げずに
It's
急がなきゃ。
a disaster. Oh, let me just also. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. All right. Let's
不安は
do
現
it.
実に恐るべき怪物を生み出す。これ、私たち妖精に伝わる言葉よ。
I love that like Gallica is our companion as like a fairy. Because it's just like in Persona and SMT games. Like what's your first like persona? What's your first little guy? Usually? Fairy.
いつもの魔法をかけてあげる。気休めくらいにはなるでしょ。
Yay! It's as though music is playing directly in my mind. It's the effect of Gallica's magic. Bro. This music goes hard. Look at the diegetic soundtrack. This goes hard. This is insane.
この世に初めて生まれた魔法は音楽なのよ。どう？乗ってきたでしょ。
This is insane. Bangers only.
見て。あそこね。
That's a road, isn't it? What a relief. Grand Tran is already in sight.
行くわよ。
Almost there. Let's keep moving and try to stay out of sight. The Grand Cathedral, the upside down pyramid? Hyeno!
警戒して。
Oh my god, it's a fucked up little caravan. Someone died there. This shit is wild. Magic was wireless headphones that made
やっ
fireballs.
ぱりね。
No, listen, this is... I was gonna say this is fine. Clearly, it's not fine. Oh. No!
8つの種族と3つの国は魔法の恵みに抱かれる大地。ユークロニア連合
The United Kingdom?
王国歴785
The year 785.
年。ユークロニアは突然の王の死に揺れていた。
I can't
言
believe
わ
we're
れ
in
て
the
も種
UK.
族同士はいがみ合い格差に引き裂かれ、かつて歌われた英雄譚を覚えている者もない。
Wow! It's the fantasy UK. England confirmed villain. Oh no. Surely many places have a unified kingdom, but they're not called the United Kingdom.
幻想の物語。
When did the Tokyo Tower get to England? Oh, great seeker, bearer of fantasy empowered. Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. Hear my wish and come forth thy epoch of glory to grant me thy guidance. Uh-huh. You know, England... France was right there. You could have just grabbed the Eiffel Tower, but, you know, God's talking, hold on, gotta pause.
でっか。
Oh my god, it's France or maybe Germany. Oh my god, it's modern day in here! What the fuck? Hey, what? But...
早くしろよ。
Oh no, dude, no!
違う。俺
What
は
do you
何も
mean
やっ
you
てない。
still do public
嘘
hangings?
つけ。二本足の犬め。
Oh no,
か
dude.
の者魔導機の正しからざる使用の
Not
と
the
が
cat boy.
死刑とする
Oh no, no.
ハリパスってだけ
No, I
で
don't-
言い分すら聞いてもらえないのね。
Yo, I don't know if I like fantasying with anymore.
あんた何か恵んでくれよ。
Oh boy. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. I see this place also treats its homeless in a terrible way.
まったく。
Content warning, this game has images.
遊びに来たんじゃないからキョロキョロしないで。馬車でも分かった
Oh,
で
not
しょ。
the Neko
あなた
genocide,
と同
no.
じ種族なんて一人もいないんだから。
This world is crazy. It's 785, but we have Uniqlo, but there's still public hangings. Like what? Why are the gallows still on? And we have like, you know, like a Dotor across the street, and a Zara.
にしてもさすが王都ね。いろんな種族が行き交って
This is
田
insane.
舎じゃありえない。
I wonder. We haven't gotten the chance to talk to anyone yet, so I don't know if they see our pixie or not. Yeah, thank you, Ram. This is wild fantasy.
でも決まった種族が幅を利
She's
か
wearing
せ
a
てる
dress
ら
from
しいよ。
Zara.
クレマール族とかルサント族とか。
Oh, spray pro tag. Jazz, that is something that I just learned literally just now. I had no idea.
ただで
But
さ
also
え
I
エルダ
meant
族
more
な
of
ん
the
て
public,
珍しいから
sort of.
絡まれないよう気をつけて。
You know. You know.
ねえ聞いた陛下の話。病気じゃなくて本当は殺されたとか。
しめったなこと言っちゃダメよ。
確か王子様の時もそうじゃなかった？襲われたとか
A
って。
war of succession.
嫌だわ、これ跡目争いよね。
辺境で怪物が出たってよ。今度も兵隊を送るらしい。ここんとこ軍はふぬける一方だな。ルイ様が中央にいた頃はもっとビシッとしてたもんね。
Apparently in an interview they said they started with watching Lord of the Rings and started doing standard fantasy like that. And then they decided it was boring and made this instead. That rules, actually. That rules.
この国どうなっちまうんだろうな。
せめて後継ぎの王子が死んじまってなけりゃな。
Yeah. I respect that ADHD decision making. They're like, what if we made this actually super sick?
陛下が見まかられたこの一大事にも
His son's
やはり王子殿下の身に変わりは
Who
ない。
is that?
王国一の聖女ですらも清めれなかった呪い。いかな我らであってもどうすることも。
襲撃から早10年以上だ。お体の衰弱ももはや限界か。このようなやり方、殿下はお許しにならぬであろうが、やむを得まい。
I love that his name is Little Old Scholar.
殿下を呪い、陛下のお命までも奪ったあの男だけは決して許してはならぬ。軍へと潜り込み、同志に伝令を届けてはもらえぬか。まさか
Oh, Redox, thank you for the raid. Hello, welcome on in.
だがもはや仲間もおらず、他に手立てがないのだ。
We just started playing ReFantazio, and it's wild. It's wild in here. What are you up to? How to be a little old scholar one day?
これは匿名である。よいか。必
It
ず
sounds
伝え
like
るの
a
だ。
a children's book. I forget what those children's books were called. Like, you know, like the, what was it, Golden Readers or something? Golden Books? Golden Books. It's Golden Books. Hello, Melfor. It's been really fun so far for me too. I'm so excited. I've heard so many good things about it.
ねえ聞いてる？
Little Golden Books, yeah, those. I had a lot of those. I had a lot of those when I was little. I'm so excited. Oh no, the childhood friends. Oh, Angel Howdy! Yeah, I'm back. I'm back. Which character do you like so far? I only like just super duper started, so I've only really met sort of met Elf Lady, and our main character here. So listen, the stream time might say an hour and 45 minutes, but I was yapping for an hour and 10 before we start the game. But I'm excited to like see more of the game and meet more people. Yeah. Oh, the doidal spines of the golden book. Yeah. Is that how you describe the gold and the scribbles on it? They also always smelled like old books, the little golden books, and I really like the old book smell that they had. Yeah, they're ruthless here. Okay, time to boshu shimasu. Yeah! Have a good one, Reb! Chill out and relax some. Take it easy. Thank you for everything. What's that in your arms? Oh, it's Sonic Worm. This is Sonic Worm. He was born when he's just a boy. Part of the fun of an Onsta stream was the yapping up front for an hour. We love yapping for an hour. We get settled in. I hadn't streamed for like 2 weeks prior to this, and the last stream that I did was a like 14 or 15 hour judgment stream because I knew I was going to be very busy for a while. And so it's been a minute. Yeah, the I in that command is weak. Yeah, listen, we hate Sonic Worm. I love Sonic Worm. We wrote that command. Ooh, local map. Gallica has hints for triangle. Save my progress. I would love to do that. Sonic Worm is moist. He was born wet. If he's dry, that means he's died, so it's a good thing. Sunlumio Street. This game looks gorgeous. Oh my god. Chatting! Ooh! Who are you? An Elda, huh? Pretty unusual in these parts. I love your outfit. Hi, Drizina. Oh, not trying to be rude. Just mind yourself, the city ain't the friendliest to us inferiors. Appreciate the advice. Yeah, be careful, they'll get you too. Just like all us Parapists. She's cool, look at her! She's cool. Look over there, you can see the Royal Palace. No, wait, that's not right. That's where the Grand Cathedral is. At least I assume so, because it's off the main street. Seems to me that sancticism is the really privileged thing around here, even more so than the monarchy. Wow. Oh, JC Maxwell, thank you for the resub for 9 months. Spooky Onsta, yeah. There's further spookies and surprises planned. But also, I just got back from not streaming for 2 weeks. So, soon. Ferry? You don't have to. Ferry? Imbecile of a driver. How long will this take? I can't help but notice we passed by the recruitment center back there. I bet I could register for the army faster than this carriage connects to the city, so hurry it up before I put a bounty on your horse's head. Don't hurt the horse. Welcome back, thank you! Now, sir, please have patience. With the royal funeral approaching, foot traffic is at an all-time high. Oh! Oh. I still can't figure out if they're dogs or cats, but generally, yeah. I think there's like a range of like animals. I think dogs are there, cats are there, and it's so many animals. Also foxes. Ooh, Ooh, I want to become a spell master.
さすが都会ね。魔導機がこんなに出回ってる。へえ、いろんな形があるもんなのね。
Now what is a magic igniter, you know? Happy Mole!
魔導機って。
目の前に並んでるでしょ。人が魔法を使うのに必要な道具よ。まあ田舎じゃあんまり見ないけどさ。けど魔法を使うのに道具が必要なんてあんたたちは不便ね。
Yeah, that is pretty Fubin. That is pretty inconvenient. They're like, you don't have to wave around the stick if you want to catch magic. Just like, you know, put like a cool choker on and you can just send fireballs out your hands. Gray, bring me an Auntie Anne's pretzel. Oh my god, I would love an Auntie Anne's pretzel. You know what I just discovered the other day? They sell... Okay, I don't know if these are regional or not. They sell the Granny Smith apple pies in like the freezer section. I didn't know that. Also, Potato, I don't know if they sell them out there. But like the apple pie place, the Granny Smith apple pie place, they got that stuff frozen. They got that stuff frozen. You can just buy it in the store. Yeah, it's a famous apple pie chain? Shop? Chain? I think there's several of them. I've been to the one, but I think there's more out there. But they have really, really, really good apple pies. I think I saw one. Let's go. Let's go. Before I move on, I really just want you to know. Pie Cafe, yeah, they do have really good coffee too. They have really good coffee. I just want you to know that Granny Smith's right now, they have and I'm not kidding you, a pumpkin apple pie cheesecake right now at the Granny Smith's. Well, at the shop proper. But I was like, that's allowed? Music is pretty loud? Oh no, thank you for telling me. Thank you for telling me. I'll lower it a bit. Bumble cheesecake. I was like, I didn't think you could do that. I didn't think that was allowed. But no, they specialize in a lot of different kinds of like apple pies. They have like a salmon and it was like a salmon and bacon, salmon something else apple pie quiche thing. And they have like other stuff, and they have Dutch apple pie. They have like sweet potato pie. But yeah, they specialize in different kinds of apple pies. Yeah, salmon. Salmon. The salmon might be a quiche. It could be a quiche, but there's a non-zero chance that apples are also involved in it. Oh, not the Metopia cake, the cheesecake stream. No, dude. Oh! Shady woman. Chat, this game rules. Chat, holy shit. Chat, she's so cool. Chat, I am not immune to hot merchant lady. She's so cool. Oh my god. Is there a Miss Shady woman? She's so cool. You see, like, I'm just gonna say this. I'm just gonna say this. Sometimes in fantasy media, especially medieval fantasy media, but I underline fantasy media, people will shy away from having melanated characters because they're like, it's not realistic, quote unquote. When realistically, yeah, they were out there, they were doing the thing, everyone was like, you know, passing through and going places and everywhere else. Like, they were there, they were there, but, you know, it's a kind of like a common excuse to just be like, no, they weren't. And, you know, have fantasy play very white. I'm glad that ReFantazio and Atlas and Sega were like, nah, dude, nah. They're like, we don't buy that for a second. Anyway, have a melanated queen. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Sega once again. Like, listen, Sega has always been this way, but Sega says once again, black people, we see you and we support you. Don't you even worry about it. I'm like, thank you so much. Yeah, like it's double pronged and like, yeah, hey, one, during that time period, yeah, they were out there. They were out there. They were out there. But two, like, for any reason that they weren't, it's fantasy, which means you could make it happen anyway. It's like, hey, there's cactuses that will fight you and giant worms and everything. You can do anything. No one's gonna be mad at you if you put some people with melanin in there. Like, literally no one will be mad at you. Yeah. It's like, oh, but it's realistic. Yes. You can excuse dragons, but I draw the line of black people. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm so excited for, like, I haven't played Assassin's Creed in a minute, but I'm very excited for, like, the new one with Yasuke, because it's like Yasuke is a folk hero and he's tight. He rules. I'm very excited to see him. He's a folk hero in Japan, and I've seen, like, a lot of Japanese people be, like, hyped that they're telling a story in this way, so I'm excited. I'm also like, listen, we all watched Samurai Champloo. We saw, like, you know, over there in Nagasaki how the port was open for trading and what have you. There was people over there. Don't worry about it. There's people over there. Fortunately, there'll be people that'll be mad. Yeah, that is true. But listen, there's more people that'll be jazzed. Oh, wait, girl, how did you get this? Girl, how did you get the Royal Scepter? Let's get some background to Royal Scepter. Is that a rib cage? It does look kind of... Oh my god, that is a rib cage! Oh no, that does look like a rib cage! Oh no! That's someone's ribs! How did who's... If this was passed on through generations, whose rib cage is that? That's wild. The world's most potent magic igniter. Listen, he wasn't worried about it. If I become a mage, I want my staff to have a rib cage. You can be a rib mage. Man, that's bone. Oh no, Jump, I'm so sorry. Jump, I'm so sorry. If it helps any, I did see like a wave of just like people being amped, and also a very good Twitter thread from a Japanese person whose like ancestor was like a samurai retainer is not the right word, but like, you know, a retainer of that sort back then. And they were like, one, yeah, this is sick. Two, yeah, Yasuke did that. And like three, just like how like, you know, it's not cries of outrage through the Japanese Twitter sphere. It's more rather, oh, hey, this looks cool. I'd love to see where this goes. And I was like, I'm very, very glad. But yeah, I'm sorry, Jump. Oh, like 90% of the people were great and excited and awesome, but man, people have some wild yeah! Yeah, God, I can only imagine. I saw some of it. I saw some, but you got the front row seat to all of it. I love that Nagoriyuki and Travis literally Yasuke. His design is so sick. His design is so good. I love it. I wanna get into Guilty Gear. Like, I'm not a professional fighting game player, or even like super versed in fighting games by any means. I grew up playing Tekken, a little bit of Street Fighter, but mostly Tekken. Not to be good at it or anything, but just to like play against my brothers and just, you know, have fun. But like, man, God, the art and designs in Guilty Gear are amazing. Also, side note, this game is awesome. I can't put it down. I'm so excited. Everyone has said the same thing. Like, all of the people that I've talked to about have said the same thing. And like I'm so excited because like literally all that like I've heard of this game from like people whose like taste like I know and trust. It's just been like, this game is insane and amazing and just freaking, it's so good. So good. And I'm like, oh, I need to play it right now. I need to play it right now. Yeah, Tangy, yeah. I love Tekken. I love Tekken so much. I love Tekken. I want to play old crunchy Tekken 2 or Tekken 3 again, because that's my childhood right there. Let's have a good one, Jedi! Romantic hot woman or saving the kingdom or whatever. Thank you, Jedi. Have a good night. Oh man, oh she's so cool.
でも確かに気をつけなきゃ。っていうか油売ってられないわ。さ、軍の歩兵者まで急ぎましょう。
I was worried because I never really connected with Persona, so I felt like this would be another thing, but that just didn't click. But I'm happy to be wrong. Oh, I'm so excited. I love Persona, but I love when the direction is steered elsewhere. I love Persona. I will always buy and play and sink my head in Persona, but this seems like such a different direction that they're taking things in. That I'm just like, it's entirely my shit. And I can't believe we got this in Shin Megami Tensei 5. Like, so, within such a short time. Yeah, the menu design! Like, the UI is insane. The UI is tasty. I'm just like, how is everything so stylish and exciting? You keep reinventing the wheel, Atlas. It's so good. Looking to enlist as a soldier? Not like there's any other work for elders, I guess. Don't make assumptions about me. Oh, you think you're better than the grime of Sunshade Row you crawled out of? Damn, dude! Thanks for the casual racism, I guess. Oh. I'm so excited. Look at that! Look at that loading screen! We're just fucking schmoovin'. I was hoping we'd blend in with the crowd and no one would notice that you're an Elda, but the people here have sharper eyes than I thought. You don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only gonna make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall. Yeah. The casual fantasy racism in this game is unreal at first. I mean, it is accurate. It is accurate. I honestly just believe they designed the UI at first to go make the game around it. Honestly, that could explain a lot. Easier said than done, I'm sure, but it is for the sake of the mission. And on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should just be just ahead. I'm just gonna say that Atlas, you design games for people who love and enjoy the arts. And I'm so excited. This is itching my art brain. Recruitment center? You want to enlist? It's down the road. Oh my god. And Elda enlisting? Bloody hell, what'll be next? Wouldn't be such a sorry save Louis was in power. Jesus. The mouth on this guy. If you weren't so focused on saving the prince, I'd give him a piece of my mind. But just grin and bear it. Yeah, I shouldn't. I've been stopping to like talk to people for like the lore of it all, but I probably shouldn't stop to, you know, get called a slur by several people, huh? Yeah, everyone has something to say about you. It's often very not great. When I first heard His Majesty had been killed, I could hardly believe my ears. But he was a man so indifferent to festivities, his death will not cause any disruption. He's real low-key, you see. As long as we have His Eminence Sanctifex Forden, this country will be safe. I thought that said His Eminem. As long as we have His Lordship Eminem, this country will be safe. Oh man, I love the little market and the little blur and the numing lines. This is how Europe this. Oh my god, that's a wolf. Is that a horseman? That's a horseman. Or like a donkey man, or like a wolf man. I actually don't know. His Majesty Slim Shady. Reminds that Foreign will become the next king, but the decision is a ways off yet. It's the duty of all Ishkia to guide the ignorant masses. I agree. There's no future more dismal than having a rogue as a rule. Jesus. Jesus. Y'all just... Yeah. Alright. I get you. It's right there. Oh, man. Birdful.
あそこが母兵舎ね。じゃあここから先は任せるわ。大した問題は起きないと思うけど。
Angel people.
あ、面接で何か聞かれても任務に触れない限りは素直に答えていいから。
She literally said.
話なんて怪しまれるだけよ。
She literally said lie in the interview. Just lie during the interview.
うまく採用されるよう頑張って。
I mean, what are you supposed to do if not lie during the interview? Oh my god, yeah. Metaphor! Have your reality shattered. Me on Tuesday? Oh no. Potato, how have the interviews been? How has the job hunting been? Oh. Look at these character portraits. Oh, Jesus. He looks great. My first real one in Japanese is Tuesday and I'm not ready. Oh no. Oh no. Godspeed. That sounds difficult. I should actually go work on that now, so have a good stream. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging and good luck. You Narukami? He does look like you, huh? The portraits are gorgeous.
いいだろう。入隊は認めてやる。だが軍務では長官命令は絶対だ。死ぬことだって任務に含まれる。
Damn. All right.
青臭い坊ちゃんに現実を叩き込んでやる。せいぜいお国のために死んで役立て。
The war will turn your arrogance to piss.
貴重な味方を脅して統率か。思ってたより脳なしの集まりだな。
Damn.
でも安心しろ。この国は俺が変えてやる。
I love the fantasy direction taken so far.
言わせておけば。
I'm gobsmacked. I'm just gobsmacked because it's just I'm glad it's on the more serious side, but also like they're making sure to have a lot of fun with the designs, and I'm just like, oh my god. How humanity? Yeah, he's having an interview right now. He's joined the army. Oh my god. Is Teddy here? Is Teddy here?
エルダ族だとまだ生き残ってたんだな。
No, we're still here. We're here.
年は18の孤児か。兵士としてはうってつけだな。
Oh, great.
志願した理由は何だ
I'm just so bored. I'm simply just so bored. That's why I want to join. What do you think, chat? I could say that I want to fight for change, which is probably what they want to hear, I guess. But they might shoot me down for being too idealistic, you know? They're like, oh, you're too bright-eyed and bushy-tailed for this shit. I mean, he wants patriotism. I should lie.
この国を変えたいからです。
随分熱いことを言うやつだな。
Oh boy.
ねな仕草で他に稼ぎ口もなかっただけだろ。
He's mad.
で、軍でどういう活躍ができる？得意なことはあるのか？
Small but quick. I'm stronger than I look. Sharp mind. You say like, okay, you say a flaw, but you say a strength. That's a Japanese interview. Are these stats? Oh no. Oh no. We might be picking stats. Oh no.
様、字は書けるか？書けるならこいつに名前を書くん
chat.
だ。
Uh-oh. Ooh, who do we name the protagonist? What do we name the protagonist? I mean, we already put in Onsta for the main. Okay. Here is what I want to know. We did put in Onsta for the initial name. If we put in Onsta again, would that make the story not as effective? Or should we, you know, just kind of go for it? Like, does it not matter? It would not? Okay. Okay, I have two ideas. One would be potentially be Onsta. But, hear me out. Hey, chat, hey, listen, hear me out. Ichiban. What if it's Ichiban? What if it's my best friend Ichiban? Yeah! He's here to make friends. He's here to make friends and save the world. Ichi! We gotta bring the energy. Ichi! We'll get some use out of you yet. This game is not free of Yakuza. It is not. It will never be. Alright, Ichiban, welcome to the guard. You hear that, Ichiban? You're gonna be a fighter.
手の通り、怪物騒ぎやらで人手が足らん。
Yay!
生半可な覚悟じゃ、最初の認知で死ぬことになるぞ。
I heard that this game is about making a lot of friends, so you know Ichi loves that, so he's gonna love it.
では、受付の中で装備一式と新兵用の魔導機を貸し与える。受け取っておけ。行ってよし。次。
Sugi! Plenty of bond events for each party member. Oh, I'm so excited. Ichi, you're gonna make so many friends. Oh, he is tweaked out of his mind in excitement. Oh my god. Jazzy I have seen, not only have I seen that Twitter, my god. I have images saved from that Twitter that are like my lock screen. The Right on Time Tatsuro reference that Ichi did on the official Twitter made me lose my mind. All the games are Yakuza games in some way if you think about it. I think so too. You can find Yakuza anywhere. What do you mean they put a wanted poster? Oh yeah, they did. They did post a wanted poster for Majima and Ichi was like, Majima-san? Hey, is that Majima-san? Is that my dad, Majima-san? What a long line. I guess we have no choice but to wait for our turn. You're so young. Are you listening too? You can find Yakuza anywhere if you have eyes to see. It's in everything. It's like the Kami. Oh, there's particles that looks like hexagons. Well, not much choice if you don't have money or a job. Reed makes the world go round, as it were. You want a magic igniter? Join the queue. Kai's only gonna get you chewed out. But what if I do cut? Is that my other day? Also, I'm back from my trip in Fukuoka. Sadly, did not see a massive man who could throw people. No Nagasugai smile spotted at all. Are you really a noble? Oh, it's the pretty man. God, I really love the art for this game. Like, it's not even like just like Shigenoi Sojima's art, like for his character portraits, but it's just like it's so like more painterly and rendered here, and it looks really good. Which Yakuza game should I start with if I haven't played? Zero is a great place to start. It's a prequel. It's very beautifully written. It's sad. It's funny, and it also like gives you like precedents and lore for the upcoming games. I say upcoming games, like games that come after it, like Kiwami 1, Kiwami 2. But also, Zero is coming to Switch too? Oh my god. Zero is coming to Switch. That might be a great time. I also want to say though, you are also welcome and valid to start with 7 because it's mostly contained. And while it does have like some rewards if you've played prior Yakuza games in it, like it's about introducing a new set of characters who are found family and very lovely and will that's where Ichi's from. That's where Ichi's from. He's from 7. Yeah, these are very painterly compared to Reload. Is that my crime dad? No, I mean my crime dad. Wait, the other crime dad. Ichi's like, is that my dad? Majima-san? My other crime dad. I take it you overheard my interview. Yes, guilty as charged. I'm a noble, but just a countryside son of a lord. My family is of no real consequence. Well, let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom, foolish or not. Yeah, no worries. And plus, most of the Yakuza games are also free on Game Pass, if you would like to enjoy them that way. I said tribe don't matter in the army, but they'll probably put up front as a meat shield, not that I can find better work. I wish I could serve Count Louis. His army's built on merit, so even the Periplus stands a chance. A lot of wanted posters. No time for gawking, gotta get in line. Blast it. I came to enlist because I heard you can make a quick reeve here, but they really make you work alongside creepy damn. A Periplus I can deal with, but Elder are ominous? Where did you hear that we're humans? Howdy. God's own scriptures, that's where. Guess you can't expect an Elder to know shot. Damn! Let him say what he wants. Fighting someone like him would be a waste of energy. Jesus Christ. Damn. Oh, ReFantazio! Alright, join the queue. Waters Day! Guess God hates us. Oh boy. We got sightings, y'all. Oh, thank you, Storm. You came to the right place. I won't just play a Yakuza game. Not by force, but just osmosis and witchcraft. By suggestion. I am not a Clemard. Bro, can you calm down?
貴重な魔導機の無駄だろ。たくまいましい。俺ならもっと手柄をあげられる。こいつはもらうぜ。強いなら奪うのは当然。
Let's go。
なんだてめえ。戦う理由は誰にだってある。列に並べ。
Thank you, sir。
うるせえクレマール族だ。自分が全部正しいと思い込んでやがる。力じゃ俺たちにかなわねえってのによ。種族は関係ない。これは教授の問題だ。
Hell yeah。
謝れ。俺と、それから彼にもだ。
おい、そこの新兵ども。死闘は禁止だ。
We're not fighting. They started it.
騒いで悪かったな。大丈夫か？
We're fine. Thanks.
正直、助かった。やりたくてやったことだ。気にするな。
You with horns.
親父にするなよ。
Thanks, dude.
たく、おめ事はごめんだぜ。ほら、魔導機だ。
Yay! It does just look like a belt buckle. It does just look like a belt buckle.
最近のものは初めからマグラの結晶もついてて、練習次第で誰でもそこそこに魔法が使える。が、一日で使いこなせとは言われねえよ。新入りはまず命の心配してな。
The thing around his neck is apparently oh, it's a choker! Captain I spoke with earlier had one too. They take many different forms, I guess. Like the one on the street.
それとだ。こいつも渡しておく。これも貴重品だぞ。
Ooh, it's a map.
すっごい。これ地図よ。
It's like a real map.
危険なのによく調べてある。確かに軍にしかない貴重品ね。
聞け、新兵ども。
Striplings?
今日から貴様らひよっこどもを預かる兵士長のクリンゲルである。
Oh boy.
陛下が崩御され、多くの兵が国葬を警備する。だが、貴様ら新兵風情には荷が重いというものだ。よって貴様らにはまず
訓練を兼ねて
Oh, great! Training! We're going to camp. Pay? Oh, that's good. Okay, that's good.
今夜はせいぜい最後の安眠を味わっておけ。では解散。
Thanks, bud. Appreciate it.
かなりの数が集められてる。
Oh boy.
ほど兵が不足
We're
して
all
たの
sleeping
ね。
in the same room?
そういえば潜入してる同士とは初対面だろうけど、あんたの剣を見せれば大丈夫よ。それが死者の証になってるから、向こうの顔は知ってるし、安心して。それじゃ明日のために早めに休みましょう。ねえ、起きてる？
Morning already?
もう朝なの？
どう見ても夜でしょ。
No.
なんかその
We did claim the bed.
いろいろあったから眠れなくて、話には聞いてたけど、未だにこうも差別されるとはね。大丈夫だった？
That's just how it is.
こんなもんだろう。
私はそこまで割り切れないけど、怪物騒ぎも汚れた種族たちのせいだって噂してる人もいるみたいだし。
Damn.
まあ、昔エルダ族の集落を焼き討ちにしてきた連中だもんね。
No snoring. They burned down our village? That was a long time ago.
昔の話だ。
それはそうかもしれないけどさ。けど王子だけは誰でも分け隔てなく優しくしてくれた。その恩をしっかり返さなきゃ。そうだ、あんたがいつも読んでる本、王子にもらったものでしょ？ 見せてくれない？
Yeah. Yeah.
別にいいけど。
気になってはいたんだよね。ありがとう。
Oh. There's skyscrapers in this
幻想小説ってやつだっけ？
One, lurk, keys have a good lurk. Two, so wait, their fantasy is our world. Their fantasy is modern day Tokyo. Interesting. Very interesting.
実際には存在しない幻想の世界を描いた珍しい本よね。王子が好きそうな話だわ。
Wow.
何若い旅人が
I mean, I didn't think that the tagline was so literal and relative, though. It could have been any two different kinds of settings or worlds, but
その世界には種族は一つだけ。誰もが互いを認め合い、生まれでの差別など存在しなかった。
Well, Gallica kinda. Gallica, yeah. I mean, yeah. Well, I mean, okay, so it's not really our world. Yeah. I mean, you know, we're maybe doing a 10 or 20% better, maybe at best, than your world. But, you know, now that's a fantasy.
一つだけ？私みたいな妖精もいないの
？Oh man.
まあ、種族同士の揉め事は起きなそうだけど。
Yeah. We hope and strive for a world with just acceptance, but that's a fantasy inside a fantasy. That's our metaphor ReFantazio of their metaphor ReFantazio.
彼らに魔法は必要ない。学びと手技だけで巨大都市を築く。
Yeah, the buildings get real tall.
天をつくガラスの塔、闇のない安全な夜、行き交う車。
Okay, now yeah, that is a fantasy. Safe nights with no dark shadows? Gallica, have you ever been to Chicago? Gallica? Hey, Gallica. Gallica, I'm gonna take you to a couple of choice locations in the United States. Oh no, Sonic Worm is good. Sonic Worm is good. He's a good boy. He's good.
満たされた彼らの法には民の命は平等だと書かれている。
Emotionally satisfied, huh? Everything is bright mode, there's no shadows.
なるほどね。
Unless you're playing Persona, then there are shadows.
魔法がなくて種族の争いもなくて命も平等。夢物語って感じだけどちょっと羨ましいかも。
I'm literally going to drink water.
あんたもう寝てるの？私一人じゃめくるの大変なのに。それじゃ今日はここまでね。
Yeah, just read more later.
おやすみなさい。
Yeah. Yeah, the reverse would be definitely true. Because it's just like, yeah, look at these idealistic fantasy worlds, but also it's like, oh yeah, no, like, the fantasy worlds would also have the racism. Yeah. Is this story actually Yakuza? Oh my god, what if we go to Kamurocho? Wait. What if it goes to Yokohama? Oh?
大丈夫。今日は君と話しておきたいと思ってね。僕の夢はいつか王国がこの本に描かれた国みたいになることだ。理想世界を描いた小説だったね。どの種族が偉いとか、汚れているとか、生まれて人生が全部決まってしまう。そんな世の中は終わりにしたい。この里のエルダ族だってそうさ。君らは何もしてないし、僕をかくまってくれた。なのに火まで放たれて。
No.
もう誰もあんな目に遭ってほしくない。誰かが変えないと。
Oh no.
大丈夫か？無理できる体じゃ。現実が残酷なのは分かってる。でも最後まで諦めたくないんだ。
Oh.
僕は王子。王様になる者は英雄でなきゃいけない。英雄？辛い時こそ先頭に立って困難を打ち倒す人のことさ。父上から教わったんだ。この国にはかつてそんな英雄がたくさんいたって。だから諦めない。どんな生まれの人でも自分の未来は信じていられる。そんな理想の国をね。笑われるかもしれないけどきっとできるさ。いつもそうだった。苦しい時に君がいたから、どんなことも乗り越えられた。叶えよう。君ならなれるよ、英雄に。
This is cute. Oh. They're cute. Oh no. Oh god. Oh no. It happened that long ago, huh? I guess it has been 10 years.
僕だって諦めないよ。どんなことがあっても。
Oh. We have to help them. Oh. The juxtaposition is bananas.
国境の砦到着まであと1日。
Oh. 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 I wonder how far we've come. Let's find our destination, the northern border fort. Oh. That's the army campsite. We spent last night there. Grand Trad, huh? It'll be a while before we go back there. Next camp. You plan? What's the plan to camp out here tonight? The fort is just past it. The northern border fort. That's where our contacts should be, so hopefully we'll find them quickly. All we can do for now is rest. We have a big day tomorrow.
新兵を乗せた馬車は目的地へとたどり着く。北部国境の砦。併合戦争の時代、隣国との国境の山あいに建てられた砦である。だが近年、怪物の増加によって王都の守りの重要度は増しており、送り込まれる兵士の数は再び増えつつある。新米の兵士たちは砦へと続く急勾配の坂の手前で馬車から降ろされることになる。
Oh no, Gray, are you okay?
やっと着いたか。全身が石みたいだ。
Yeah, I'm actually doing a lot of walking. Have a good one, Salmon.
戦場で隙を
Thanks
見せ
for
るな。
hanging.
国境は平地でも揉め事が起こる。常在戦場だ。
At any time.
背筋を伸ばせ。幾多の視線をくぐったこのクリンゲル様が兵の心構えを説いてやる。
Ooh. Oh, sorry.
付き合いきれん。それよりお前が読んでた本だが、どんなとこが面白いんだ？
Oh. A world with only one tribe.
その世界では種族が一つだけなんだ。
種族による差別がないってわけか。この現実じゃ考えられないな。
That shit was
要
wild.
は理想郷を書いてるわけか。本はそれなりに読んできたが、そんなのは初めて見るな。死んだ国王もあれで即位したての頃は融和を掲げる理想論者だったらしいぞ。だが途中で投げ出して不可能だと証明しただけに終わった。どうだい？あの凡人王には荷が重すぎたんだ。
Maybe so, huh?
新兵の分際で陛下の悪口か。
Jesus.
聞き流せねえな。士気が下がる。
Rude.
めんどくさい。言いたいことがあんならはっきり言えよ。あ？
What? Do you wanna fight?
受けて立ってもいいけど。
正面切って俺たちに喧嘩売るとはな。劣等士のくせに度胸のあるガキだ。まあいい。今回はそいつに免じて許してやるが。あんま調子乗んなよ。文句つけたがりのクレマールさんよ。
Uh-huh. That dude
や
sucked.
れやれ。確かに個人を悪く言った俺も良くない。思ったことがすぐ口に出るたちでな。だがお前とは馬が合いそうだ。
Yeah, don't.
まだ名乗っ
You
て
know,
なかった
listen.
な。俺はストロールだ。
Stroll.
アリア博レオン・ストロール。
Leon.
お前の名は？
I'm Ichiban.
という名だ。
うん。いい響きだ。嫌いじゃない。身分の違いは忘れていい。新兵同士気兼ねなく行こ
う。イエーイ。
という話があったわけだ。よし。では貴様らひよっこどもには。
I'm number one. That's the weight of it. Oh, dude. Oh, girl.
大丈夫か？何があった？
You are covered in blood.
あれは普通じゃな。我が隊のものじゃない。砦の兵士だ。
Uh-oh.
まさか陛下なき今を狙って隣国が反乱を。とにかく全員急ぎ砦に向かえ。私はここで救護活動を続ける。
待て、状況もわからないのにか。せめて隊を分けるか、応援を。
長官命令である。逆らうのか。反逆罪に問われたいか。臆するな。貴様らも栄光ある王国軍兵士だ。手柄を立てろ。
Strategizing is important.
褒美は約束してやる。
もうやるしかねえ。稼ぎたくて兵士になったんだ。これで一気に金持ちだ。
Chad, I don't know if they're very smart. I don't know if they're very smart.
行くぞ。
They're kinda. This is how you get killed.
無視もできないか。仕方ない。
He's all so dumb. Oh boy.
ねえ、嫌な予感がする。
Yeah, this is
なん
bad.
ていうか、匂いがするの。
A stench?
どんどん強くなってる。
おい、どうかしたのか。お前、それ。
Oh, you can see her.
まさか妖精か。捕まえたのか。
I don't see her. She's with me.
自分の連れなんだ。
まあそういうこと。あと呼ぶなら名前で呼んで。ガリカって立派な名前があるんだから。
連れなのか。つまりずっと隠れていたわけか。
無駄に騒がれたくなかっただけよ。それより嫌な気配がする。下手に進まない方が。
ああ、無能な上官に付き合って無駄死にする気はない。先に行った連中を追わず離れてついていこう。お前
Her two responses with the other are
魔導
very
機は
funny.
ちゃんと使えるんだろうな。
I should pick some of the sillier
どう
ones.
だろう。
I've been trying to play the
使ったことないだ
character.
ろうし。平民だもの。珍しくないでしょ。
わかった。とにかく安心しろ。
Tiny armor for fairies. She's ready to fight. I have a comrade now! Stroll, a brave fighter trying to conceal his nobility, has become your ally! Yay! Nobleman is Kensho Ono. No wonder I'm in love with him! Oh, who did Kensho Ono play?
あんたは戦わないで済む予定だったのに。慎重に進んでいきましょ
She
う。
gets armor too?
砦にいる同士の方も無事だといいけど。
Shit's gonna hit the fan. Yeah, this is an unexpected turn of events. But don't lose sight of our mission, okay? Our ally is inside here? Yeah, that's my guess. Somehow, we've got to find him. Oh, you're running with such purchase. Oh, Tashi from SEGA and Jonah from Joja. Oh! They got everyone here. Was this what you were talking about? You said something about your ally? Oh, it's nothing. I was just worried about the soldiers inside. Well, whatever the case is, the situation concerns me too, so let's go inside. Okay. Hold on. Let me... Oh, we can't save here. Oh, no. Okay. Everything's pretty standard. This is not ominous at all. This feels bad, man. That sounds bad. Oh, no, dude. Oh, no, dude. What are y'all doing? What the fuck is that? What is that? Why does it have so many legs? Why does it look like a raspberry? That's not good. No, that's not. That's not, girl, that's not. They had no plans. What the fuck was that? Somebody. This is normal, don't worry about it. This is horrific. So many dead. Grius, I hope you're so. Grius? No time to waste. If we look, we might still find that draw breath. None of them are breathing. We're too late, but some might be breathing. they're also not breathing. So what's over here? Aha! Medicine! Good, 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 good. It really helps, like, you know, helps to look around. Yeah, I'm guessing that the blood is a very good indicator that they are not with us anymore. Oh, what is that? Oh, that's the Digimon. That's an egg. That's the eggy Digimon. Oh, wow. He grew up. That's the Digitamamon. It's Digitamamon. What's the deal with this one? It feels similar to that one monster from earlier. You know, the Digimon. It's smaller, but is that a human too? That's not a human stroll. It looks like we're gonna have to fight it. We've come get your kid. Wait, if it's a human, do we stand a chance? It's not human. Girl, it's not human. All the more reason we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them. Y'all got history? Besides, our only hope right now is to join forces and strike as one. Would you not agree? I agree. I'm glad you still got your wits about you. With you here, we might just get through this. Egg. Oh, there's a little, look, it's a little pterodactyl in there. Look, we don't stand a chance against that thing. We attack it separately. We can only fight it if we work out a plan together. Understand? The two of us working as one. I'll trust your judgment on the timing of the attack. Squad battle. You can press triangle anytime, but if you ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh shit. This diegetic chanting rules. We killed it. Yeah, also don't get too sweaty. Don't get sweaty. We pulled through somehow. We're alive and that's all I could ask. Let's press forward while we still can. Y'all are hella dead. Y'all are super ultra mega dead. God, that battle music kicks ass though. I love it. So good. Okay, we need to keep going this way. Huh? It's another one. We can take it. Ooh. Yeah! Squat it up! Medieval lotus juice! The chanting guy's medieval lotus juice! Holy shit! Oh, let's go. Ooh, yield turn, use supplies, wield arms, call power. Ooh. Ye old lotus juice. Aged lotus juice. Listen to that chanting! Bro. This is... The soundtrack goes crazy! Dan, hello! Hi, Dan! Oh, I don't have my hands plugged in. Dan, hello! Also, streamer bot's broken so the raid alert didn't pop up. But let me give you a shout out! Dan! How you doing? How you doing? Listen, Dan, listen to this shit! Dan! Have you seen ReFantazio? Have you... This game feels like if Atlas did an Elden Ring. This feels like a Persona Elden Ring. Also, we got diegetic chanting back here. What were you up to? Yeah! Fuck it up! Yeah! Yeah, Ichiban is here. Ichiban, this is truly a totem of a unit. I gotta go because spoilers, but hi, hello, hello. Is that oxygen going off? Yeah, that's we've been calling him medieval lotus juice. He does diegetic chanting for the music, and the soundtrack has been insane. It's been insane. This game is very good. It's like a dark fantasy Persona-esque game. I think it's probably close to Shin Megami Tensei, but it's real good. Oh no, Tangy! Oh no! But we pretty much just started. We're still within like the first hour or so of the game. But yeah! Oh, I got skill points. Oh yeah, we need that. We have ultimate healing. Yeah! Oh, the streamer bot broken. Did the bot break? The bot didn't break. I forget what the command is. There's some definite Shin Megami Tensei 1 and 4 in this so far. I'm eating so good. I love Shin Megami Tensei 4. Oh shit! Let's go! Yeah, Automatas, don't worry about it. I haven't streamed in 2 weeks, so everything's really, you know. I think it's like, maybe it's exclamation point Steph, I don't remember. Or Oni boss or something. I also don't remember the commands of my own stream. But yeah, I haven't streamed in like 2 weeks. It turned into a little bit of like a break. But also like, it was pretty nice. It was pretty nice. But also, streamer bot's broken. Which means alerts? Oh, look! A dead man. Yeah, I don't know. Steph designed this outfit, by the way. He's still breathing, but he's badly wounded. And Elda, don't touch me. I'm in a bad enough spot without you making it worse. Oh, the racism. We do also have fantasy racism. That monster showing up was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck falls you people. He did not you people with his dying breath, sir. Of course, this is how it all ends. Damn it, all to bloody hell. Sir? Sir, if you did not die, I would have ended you myself. Damn. Imagine using your dying breath to call someone a slur. Could not be me. Some people, some men would rather be racist than receive medical treatment, man. Yeah, I appreciate Alice keeping up with the general theme of, yeah, people fucking suck, dude. We're not gonna lie to you, they suck real bad! Yeah! Oh my god, the humans are the demons and the elders are tieflings? Ooh, you're so young, a fresh recruit. Get away from here, the thing is up ahead. There's still more soldiers left alive, right? We can't just run and leave them be. You're too late, the monster really can't. The racists here are wild, you just breathe their direction, they're like, disgusting, get out of my, yeah, you know what happens, you know? It happens, you know? Sonic might be larva. VTuber talk, hello! Hello, Sonic Worm's here! He's enjoying the ReFantazio. As he telling you all this while you're standing on his body, I was standing on his legs as he gave his last sort of advice to me. Oh, look, another one! Oh, damned Elda! I knew this fort was cursed. You're why that horror attack. How is this my fault? Calm down. It's not his fault the human appeared. You must know that. Wait. Sorry. I need a minute. I need a minute. So the biblical angel nasty thing that we saw, that was basically Digitamamon, they're called humans? I thought... I mean, I know we talked a little bit about it when the first one appeared, but I thought it was like maybe, oh, is that a human? It could be a human. And then, you know, the subtle realization of just like the humans here are called Eldas, so... All of the enemies here are homo something or other. Yo, me too, though. Me too. Yo, me too, though. That thing is just called a human. That's insane. But everyone's dead. They all had families. The humans are the demons and the Eld are the demons. That's insane. Homo egg. Homo Tama. Help me, Eld. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die. Bro, you're dead, though. You did die, though. I'm sorry for that, but you did die. Wow. Oh, jeez. Wait. Are you searching for someone? I am. I thought as much. Now it makes sense. Why hide this from me, though? I trust you have good reason? Buddy, you did not ask. You did not ask. Well, I'll tell you the truth. But-oh, is that the human from earlier? Oh, no, dude. It sounds like it came from the top of the tower. Maybe there's still soldiers fighting it up there. Oh, that cannot be going well. That cannot be going well. Oh, there's another one. Great. Great. Oh, wait, there's goodies here. Get got, dog. There we go. This game is crazy. I already am very charmed. I love that the humans are fucking haunted. And that they're Narsi biblical angels. Which, chat, you're gonna be happy to see that one. What happens if we go up here? Oh, it's fire! It's blocked by fire, okay. Because I was just like, that's clearly, like, you know, not the way that we have to go, but I didn't explore it yet. I'm gonna get that egg. I'm gonna get that egg! Yeah, I love how streamlined the battling is. Like, it feels very good to get the sneak attack up on him. And also that, like, you can just transition right into, you know, actual battle. Oh, no. Oh, nor. Homo Oppo! They did not name this dude Homo Oppo! No, this is great. This is good. Homo Oppo. Oh man. They have, you know what they remind me of? They remind me of, the Homo Oppos remind me of Uku. They remind me of Uku. From Twilight Princess. That's where Uku's come from. That's where Uku comes from. There. The pretzel-legged egg. There's Uku. The roof is just up ahead. Might I have a moment? Well, if I'm honest, I have my doubts there could be survivors. Facing that monster together might not even save anyone at this point. Uku is definitely an Atlas demon. Twilight Princess. If you told me that Twilight Princess was an extension of this universe, I would genuinely believe you. I love Twilight Princess. But I'm gonna do it anyway. It's a noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away, though? Why do if it's potentially for nothing? Because if there's a chance that even one survivor is up there, then I'll not be the noble that runs away. Not this time. I could never live with myself. We just talked about Uku and Berry Street! Why did Uku come up? Well, okay, that's maybe a bad question. Because Uku just came up here. I'm like, no, yeah, I can see how Uku came up. How did Uku come up over there, though? No. And you plan to forge ahead despite the risk? I take it you refuse to die until you find whoever you've been searching for. I'm not gonna let you die up there. I can't just let you die up there. I'm touched. Even in a situation like this, you worry more for others than yourself. If I run now, I'll never deliver the message, and the prince will die. And we have no choice but to press on. Downswing of Twilight Princess Randall. Oh! Oh, that's how! Oh, I hope the Randall went well. Oh my god, that sounds like fun. I gotta go check that out. I gotta go check that out. I love Twilight Princess. Let's fucking go! This feeling, I knew it. That human from earlier is up there. What should we do? Well, we can't save, so we just gotta go in. It did! He got his best time yet today! Let's go! Let's go, Dan! Let's fucking go! Oh, man. Dan Zelda randoms are always, like, very cozy. Also, the LD randoms are also very cozy. So I'm like, I should put that on later. Oh, Jesus! What? Oh, he fucking sucks! Oh, he fucking sucks! Chat! Oh, I wish I had my hands plugged in. I wish I had my hands plugged in. Oh my god, I reorganized everything, so I don't know where my hands are at right now, but fuck! God, he fucking sucks to look at! He looks even worse! Up close! Oh, Jesus. Third leg, fourth leg. And two of his feet are butter knives. Two of his feet are fucking butter knives. What Digimon is? I have to hold on. I'm sorry everyone. I have to screenshot this and send this to Karina and say what Digimon is this. I have to send this to Karina. I'm sorry everyone, I had to. Oh, I think all his feet are knives. He has two, like, oh my god, you're right. There's more knives in the soles of his feet. Oh my god, you're right. With how they're posed, I thought the butter knife feet were connected to the ankle, but no, they're all coming out of his soles. Beelzemon, no! This dude fucking sucks to look at. He looks horrible. I love it. Biblically accurate human. Look at his eyes and his tongue and his raspberry groin. This is awful. Bro, this is so bad. The humans. The mission depends on our survival. Oh god. Homo Gorleo! Homo Gorleo. How do you like fire? Oh, you do not like it does not matter. He does not care. Wait, oh lord. I wish you would stop. I wish you would stop doing that. I think it's a pomegranate groin. Pomegranate. Pomegranate. Oh, that's a bit better. Ooh, nasty. You get two of them? Oh, what more can I do? The prince is my best friend and I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this. And yeah, bro, you are going to die here. Stroll, I don't want you to die here. Stroll? No, Stroll, no! Stroll, you son of a bitch! Oh no, dude! He died! Stroll! Oh? Oh?
あなたはやがて王となる定めの子。今は分からず、いずれ全てが回り出す。道は二つに一つ。その試練へと赴くが、ここで倒れる。さあ、選ぶのです。
選
ぶ。いいでしょう。恐れと向き合う魂には英雄が目覚める。己自身に命じなさい。内なる英雄の姿に変われと。己の心に。
Oh! 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 Hey, bud? Did you just rip your heart out? Hey! Oh, but... What? Did we get raised up to heaven? What? God, we pupated? We pupated now? Whoa. Oh my god. Oh my god. Pupasona. Oh my god. This is a fucking super cool Cyber Knight robot. Holy shit.
今の一体何が？とにかくあいつをなんとかしないと。
Look at, oh my god. Oh my god. Dang. Oh my god. My own power doesn't even compare. What's more, can use magic despite its lack of an igniter. This is, oh, I'm resistant now, am I? We got it. We got this. Yeah, he did pull out his own heart and scream into it and turned into like a robot. I believe the person who designed them is the same person who designs the boss for Etrian Odyssey. Ooh. Etrian Odyssey was tight. Dang. Ooh. Leg. Get legs. Get legged. Oh, they can put 100 bits. This is Etrian Odyssey build and I love it. I'm so excited. This is sick. They also worked on Persona Q. I love Persona Q. I had the special Persona Q 3DS that came with like the special like bundle set. And this is the most beautifully designed thing. Oh, it ate some pomegranate. But, oh, no, come on. Cheating. Ooh. You can knock off the apples. Oh my god, you really can. Blow the apples off. Fuck off the apple! Fuck up the apple! Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, let's go. Oh? Galico? Yeah. Oh my god, Galico, that's so helpful, thank you. Let's go! That's very helpful. Galica? Wow. She's so helpful. She's like, yo, I can get that. Don't wing beat me. Ooh, I can fuck up its wings too? Oh, hell yeah.
風よ一気に攻める
I'm getting spinned on.
シーカー突きやれろ
I wonder what blood damage does to it. I think the mascot for Persona, it's hard to say. Genuinely hard to say. Oh, that's normal. We're fine.
行くぞ風よまだ耐える
I love the visible boss damage.
諦めるわけにはやれる
Oh, Arnoki, thank you for the raid. Hello. How are you doing? We're Personing with ReFantazio. It's really good. It's really, really good. Look at this thing. That's a human. That's a human. It looks kind of like Devilman. If Devilman was a pomegranate.
また強くなったよ
Is it taking dino damage? And now it is. Ooh. There we go. We just killed a human. Smile.
本当の力とはすなわち願い心より譲るものけれど願いは恐れや不安の裏返し
Ooh.
古来よりその試練に立ち向かった者だけが願いを叶え美徳の道を示す者英雄として語られてきましたあなたに目覚めたのはそんな英雄の精神すべての人に眠る未知への不安を探求心へと変える力世界を変えたいのならその力を手に旅に出るのです
Wow.
己の使命を探し出す旅に
何今の声
Who was
ていう
that?
かあんたもさっきの力あれ何いきなり心臓が金属みたいに変わったと思ったら姿まで
Yeah, that was wild.
見てストロールって人まだ生きてる
Stroll, you're still with us. Panda, hello. Thank you for the raid. Hello.
誰か生き残ったの
How was your stream?
もしかして
Well, I should stop it from auto running. Let me give you a shout out. How are you doing? How are you doing? What were you up to? Wahoo! Wahoo! Live! He's alive! He's live alive!
クライアス
Oh!
生きてた
Grandpa! I'm playing this as well. Let's go. This is so good. This game is so good. It's so good. We just found Grandpa, as you can see.
おいカリカか
Oh no, it's my hot older husband, man!
ほら彼が例の同志よ
We got old men here too.
手ひどくやられてるな肩を
We
貸
can
して
save
一緒に運
him.
んでやる
Grandpa.
血の匂いで獣が寄ってくる急いでここを離れるぞ
I'm amazed. Also, the boss designs, I've only seen that one over there so far, but that is insane.
気を失ってるだけのようだ
Yay!
ここなら少しは休めるだろう
We live. If you're doing well, have fun. Thank
久し
you.
ぶりねグ
Having
ラ
a
イア
great
ス
time.
とんだ再会になったけど
Yeah.
お互い生き残ったんだ上出来だ加勢できずすまなかったな
Don't even worry about it.
そいつは新顔かしかしなぜあの力を
あんなの私も初めて見たグライアス何か知ってるの
まあなそれより今は任務の話だ
Oh, Conker, thank you for the resub for a year. Resub time, but never mind that the boss is dead. Don't worry about it. The boss is dead. The boss is dead. The boss is dead. Smile.
うん時間も惜しいから伝えるねグライアス今回あなたに課せられた任務は、国王暗殺犯のルイを殺害せよ
We're killing Louis?
そうか
ついにか。
We're killing Louis.
遅すぎたくらいだ。公表されてない。
Gallica and MC are American
陛下の
English?
死が
Oh my
殺しだっ
god.
て話は軍者も公然の秘密だ。ルイめ、今度は陛下までも。
Oh, Louis is the
そ
evil
れだ
one.
けじゃない。
The one
事
that
態が一
killed
刻を争うの。
the old
王子の
man.
容体が芳しくなくて。里の秘宝で遠見の鏡というそうよ。
It's a cell
見
phone.
えているのは今この瞬間の王子の姿。
Through the mirror lies the prince deep in slumber in the hidden village.
王子殿下、呪いの茨は健在か。
Oh no.
特にはやっぱり術者のルイの命を絶つしかないみたい。それにもたもたしてたら次の王様が勝手に決められちゃう。
This game is incredible. Can someone catch me up?
わかるように話してほしい。
Oh, we're getting the lowdown. Oh, there he
15年ほ
is.
ど前、子供同然の弱いで志願してきた一人の新兵が
Oh my god.
図抜けた軍隊で周りを驚かせ怪物と噂になった。ルイ・グイヤベル、傭兵と魔法戦の天才だ。一時は最年少で将軍かとまで噂された。
Damn.
ある日、奴は事件を起こした。
王子の襲撃事件ね。
王子殿下は敵の魔導士の魔法を受け、死の呪いに侵されてしまった。その魔導士こそ他ならぬルイだ。今や王子殿下だけでなく陛下をも手にかけた大罪人。万が一にも玉座につけば王国は滅びる。
でも王都を歩いてみた感じ、ルイの支持者って割と多かったんだけど。
Yeah, that's
そ
something,
こまで
huh?
疑われたのになんでなの？
ルイの手際は見事で物証は何も出なかった。
He is serving though.
疑いは残ったが投獄はできず、結局地方へ領地替えされるだけにとどまった。
Why would you do
それ
that?
に奴は現場の軍人たちからは有能な上官と
He's
して
just gonna like build an
今でも
empire
支
out
持が
there.
厚い。
Look at
容疑を
him.
濡れ衣だと信じてる者も少なくない。実際奴が中枢にいた頃の国軍は圧倒的だった。長年くすぶっていた独立運動が平定されたのは
He's like a very sex. This game is very Devilman coded, isn't it?
奴は確かに強い。武術に魔法、紛れもなく天才だ。世の中に納得できず力を求めてる連中の憧れなのさ。
グライアスがそこまで言うなんて、これは骨が折れそうね。
その仕事、俺にも手伝わせてくれ。
We're killing some aristocracy today.
タヌキ寝入りで盗み聞きか。逃げおおせると思うか。
さっきので魔導機も壊れちまった。
Bro?
逃げる気はない。
Why are you fighting?
俺は俺の正義を貫きたいだけだ。
No fighting. Shakira,
ねえ、グライ
Shakira.
アス、助かったのは彼もいたから
We
よ。
are friends,
人手不
Grias.
足だし、手伝ってもらお
Why
う。
are you trying to kill him?
救った命を
Grias.
粗末にすることはない。
He's a friend.
お前、仲間でもない初対面だったこいつに命を捨てて加勢したっていうのか。
He can help.
戦いで貴族が平民より後に死ぬのは恥だ。俺は貴族としてその正義に従っただけさ。
He did save our ass.
俺も焼きが回ったな。妙な動きを見せたら容赦なく殺す。
Thank you, Grandpa.
というわけだ。またよろしくな。
だが、俺たちが助かったことは伏せる。身を隠すには死人のままの方が好都合だ。大義を遂げるまでその命預からせてもらう。
Okay.
やるしかない。
Deadline unknown.
国葬にはルイも現れる。それまでに王都に戻れないと勝機はない。
Oh.
だが街道を通れば検問に遭うだろう。そこで別の道を使うぞ。この先の廃鉱山を迂回せずに中を突っ切る。今夜は傷を癒しておけ。明朝に出発しよう。頼むぞ。
Yay!
ここから本当の任務が始まるのね。それじゃ野営の準備でもしましょう。
If Kuroda's in here somewhere. I mean, Adachi's Japanese voice actor is in here. And a couple other RGG ones are too.
今日のが初仕事か。初陣で人間に出くわすとはな。 よく生きてたもんだ。
あいつらは何なんだ。
Yeah, that thing was
どう見ても普通の
wild.
生き物じゃない。
The curse is just
人間の生態は
called
謎だら
death?
け。
Oh no.
マグラに守られ、普通の攻撃は効かず、姿も習性もどんな動物にも似ていない。
Yeah,
確か
they're
なのは
biblical angels.
ここ数年被害が増える一方だってことだ。俺が砦に潜入してたのはその辺を調べるためだ。
Wild.
何か掴んだのか。
えらく食いついてくるな。残念だが確かなことは分かってない。夜は長い。他にも聞きたいこと
Pink
があ
Dog
る。
Girl's a fun Cockney accent in English? Oh! Tell me more about the mission.
任務について聞いておきたい。
この頭数で正面からは挑めない。必然的に暗殺ってことになるな。ルイは王族殺しの大罪人だが、皮肉なことに民衆は必ずしも奴を嫌ってない。人間を討伐できる武力を持ってるからだ。軍が手を焼いてる間にルイが次々と勝って回ってる。奴もある意味怪物さ。お前より若い頃から天才軍師としても魔導士としても一目置かれていた。
そんな相手を俺たちだけで狙うのか。
国葬の人混みを利用するしかないだろうな。ルイだけは絶対に許すことはできない。必ず仕留める。
Fire should keep the really dangerous stuff away, I hope. Oh yeah, our health is like bad. We can save now! There is a lot of gore. There's yeah, like literally you start up the game and in the first like maybe like what 30 seconds you stab an old man to death. And it's like, hey. There's an insect emitting a strange. I found a beetle! I found a bug! I am loving this game so far. It is so good. It's so good. The story is very interesting and they are going hard. They are going hard with both the characters and the theming. There's a beetle there! I found a bug. A bug. Oh my god. I also like to remind everyone that this is the new fantasy IP that Yoko Taro told Atlas not to make years ago because it would kill Nier! This is the Nier killer? Oh my god. So they were planning this for like a while and Yoko Taro's like, hey, friend to friend, wait a minute. Friend to friend, can you just hold on to this? Just like for a little bit. Just like a little bit longer. This will literally kill my game. Oh my god. It's very intriguing. And also that's very funny. Did you know that mutuals with Yoko Taro on Twitter? That's a thing that's real and true. Never in all my life have I witnessed anything like that power you used. Tell me, is it some sort of magic? No, I suppose it couldn't be. Not with the igniters we were supplied with, at least. Yours was broken in commotion, though. Incredible. If I only had that kind of power back then. Apologies. I'm thinking out loud. Today's been a trying day for us both, so let's get rest. Yeah, it is pretty neat. I've never spoken to him before, but we are mutuals. You've done a fine job delivering that message, lad. It's finally time for us to act for His Highness. Oh, yeah, you want to ask about the power, huh? I had a question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family. Before you infiltrated the army, who were you? Nothing more but a mercenary. And yet His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness to the princes. Oh! His Highness the Princess tutors and swordplay. And after the attack, I was there. That's incredible. Highness. Okay. Campfire. What's that power within you, I wonder? You seem to know something about it. Well, you know, use it or lose it. Let's take the rest of the day off. I'm pooped. Idols Day! What is Idols Day? Thursday? Friday?
眠れない？まあ、あんなことがあったしね。でも、できるだけ体は休めといてね。
Yeah, I know. The ground makes a poor bed.
地面が硬くって。
我慢しなきゃ。 王都までの辛抱よ。
Oh.
実はね、さっき人間に襲われた時、変な声が聞こえたんだ。あんたを導くことが私の役目。
Oh.
だって、何だったんだろう。私さ、あんま導けてないよね。
You've been doing
伝
great
令
though.
任務だけって言っておいて。
Gallica, you're doing
こ
great.
んな危険な目に遭わせるつもりはなかったの。責任感じてる。
It's kind of your fault. No, Ichiban would never. Ichiban would never say that. It is not your fault.
ガリカのせいじゃないから。
それはそうかもしれないけど。
I'm the one man that thank you for hanging.
戦いじゃ役に立てないけど、こうなった以上、私なりに力になるから、あんたの霊の力当てにしてる。これからもよろしくね。そうだ、寝つけない時こそ本の出番じゃない？残念だけど、この世界は小説とは違う。戦いで魔法が飛び交う争いばかりの世界よ。だから今だけはその夢物語を楽しんで。
Oh, it's in the memorandum.
おやすみ。
Who? Oh, hello? What? But huh?
やあ、よく来たね。
But huh?
待っていたよ。
Who?
ど
What?
うやら面白い力を手にしたようだ。
Hi, who are you?
やはり君は興味深い。
Uh-huh. Is this our velvet room?
ほう。君がその小説に心を馳せることでつながるみたいだな。
Hello, sir.
自己紹介させてもらうよ。
Gothman.
僕の名はモア。
More.
君が持つその本の作者さ。そしてここは僕の書斎だ。
Novel?
なかなかだろ。ある力を研究するために
Did you write our
わざわざ
book?
しつらえた知の伝道さ。アカデメイアと僕は呼んでいる。
Academia.
だが僕は実はここから出られない。弾圧され
Oh.
閉じ込められたんだ。正教を報じる王によってね。僕は幽閉の際に何かされたようで、ここが王国のどこなのかをどうしても思い出せない。外に声も届かず途方に暮れていたが、君が現れた。なぜだか君とだけは魔法を介して意識がつながるようだ。どうだ、僕と手を組まないか。
What kind of alliance? Oh, this guy's named after Thomas More, the IRL novelist of Utopia. On the side of our book, it says Utopia in this world's alphabet. That's sick. That's so sick. That is so. And he has heels. This is so sick.
手を組むって。
君には知りたいことがあるはずだ。例えば、君に目覚めた謎の力。あれは何なのか。あれこそが本来の魔法。
Oh.
魔導機なんか必要ない。人はその身に宿したマグラだけで
We just had to rip our heart
姿さえ
out.
も変えられるの
It
さ。
was that easy.
中でもあれは伝説とされる魔法の秘宝。
Archetypes?
僕はアーキタイプと呼んでいる。
アーキタイプ。
英雄的な美徳の心。英雄像を持つ者だけに現れるという変身の力だ。歴史に現れた英雄たちの中には半身のような姿で書き残された者が多くいる。それらが真実だったということさ。でも力を君ほど自在に扱ったという記述は見たことがない。君なら力を得ただけじゃなく極められるかもしれない。アーキタイプの究極、それはきっとこの世のあらゆる災い、どんなに恐ろしい邪竜をも打ち払う真の英雄の力だ。君がそうなってくれれば王国に理想を取り戻したいという僕の夢もきっと叶うだろう。君が力を使いこなせるよう あらゆる知識と手助けを惜しまないつもりだ。どうだい、手を組んでもらえるか。
We can become friends. Let's become friends. This is a nice song.
わかった。
取引成立だな。
All the writing is in Esperanto.
理想郷を追い求める研究者、彼こそ探求者の美徳を心に宿すの。彼との絆を育てることで、
Ichiban in the Holy Library.
新たな力が目覚めるで
This
しょ
is friends. Nakayoshi. Nakayoshi.
君の綴る物語を見せてくれ。
The Seeker? Oh wow. Ooh, I can sense the heroic embodiment of the Seeker from Moore. Moore is the first of your followers. Oh man. Oh, we're on the socials. People that can support your quest as steadfast allies you can grow closer to. Strengthening your bonds with your followers would lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. Friend acquired. Moore is just the first of many, so keep an eye out. Friendship.
君とは近いうちにまた会うだろう。大きな楽しみが増えたな。期待しているよ。
Oh my
国
god.
葬まであと5日。
5 days remain. That is so ominous. That is so ominous.
着替えは済んだな。よし、ここからは隠密行動だ。オートまで誰にも見つからないように
You got it,
戻る必要があ
Grandpa.
る。そこでこの先の山林を突っ切ってそこから廃鉱山の行動を使って抜ける。
それ
Yeah.
ならこっそりオートまでつけそうね。
You'll never see us
お前が先鋒を
coming.
務めろ。実践訓練だ。例の力にも実践で慣れておけ。
そういえばグライアス、あの力について何か知ってそうだったけど。
あれは正しい道を歩む者だけが使える力と聞いている。昔任務中に存在を知る機会があってな。初めは半信半疑だったが、その片鱗を見せられて確かな力だと感じた。
Interesting.
戦う者としての直感だ。なんとか手にできないかと研究も修練も重ねたが、俺には届かなかった。それをまさかここで目にするとはな。
グライアスにもそんな時代があったんだな。
忘れるなよ。お前は少しでもおかしな真似をしたら殺す。
覚悟の上だ。
見張っているからな。
Oh.
分かってる。信用しろ。
Howdy bees! Oh my god, I gotta start playing the game
正
tomorrow.
しい道筋を確認する。
Let's go. Let's freaking go. This game is so good. The Nord Mines, sponsored by NordVPN. Going through them will put us near the capital, it seems. And it'll take us to Grand Trad.
よし。
Next stop, Grand Trad. Grand Trad.
油断する。
Yeah, let's go through the mines.
よし。
Try the. Oh yeah, there is a free demo that you can still try.
ノルド廃鉱山。
Grand
オートの北
Trad.
西に位置するマグラ結晶の鉱山である。オートから近い利便さを買われ、盛んに発掘が行われていたが、近年政教府からの急の達しで閉山が言い渡された。一行は森を抜け、今や人気を失った鉱山への林道へ踏み入っていく。
Flintstones. Mine's entrance should be just ahead. Don't stray off the path. Buh? What's the matter? Did your wounds reopen?
どうした？
No, I'm fine. It's just... I can't help but feel like we're being watched.
いや、
This deep in the wilderness, though? Couldn't be. Sorry. I'm just on edge. Looking for an opening to escape? Don't forget I have my eye on you! Granddad? Granddad, please. Hey, look up in the air! Falcons! Oh, it's a corvo. It helps us prey from the sky and goes in for an ambush. Oh, okay. So what now? Let me need another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can hide and wait it out? Maybe? No, we need to keep moving. We're already low on time as it is. Besides, let me guess. I can move much faster if I die back there and you have to keep an eye on me. Come on, have a little faith. Okay, we gotta move. We gotta schmove. Oh, that place has more birds, but this place has reindeer. Yeah, but we can take them. Of course. Consider this your first meeting, or you're already familiar with these dogs. And to assess their strength, prepare your next move. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly. Size up that hundo. What do you make of it? It's stronger. Ooh. Ooh. Put them to the sword. Okay. Oh, they're fine. Fuck it up. Ooh, okay. It's still showing me controls for the keyboard, though. Well, let's go hit these dogs. Hi! Hi, Mitsu, how you doing? I hope you're good. Grandpa, you missed. Grandpa, you missed. This looks like Persona. It's like Persona mixed with Elden Ring, and some real wild shit going on. Good packing. Oh, exciting! Soon. The con is so soon. I'm so excited. That was fine. Oh, you didn't see shit. Let's go, dogs. Granddad, thank you for not missing. I got all your cereals, thank you so much. Yay, I'm so excited. Oh, it's another dog. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I will be eating so good, figuratively and literally. We have gotten the dogs. Yeah, that dog is gone. That dog is gone. Oh, there's one more rule to keep in mind. Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortunes can turn if you let for even a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine. Cereal breakfaster. Ooh. Use different methods to fight. You got it, Granddad. I miss cereal so much. I'm so excited. Hey. Oh, that is a wild bird. Cyclone the bird. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Looking cool, Ichiban. Oh, you just knocked him on his ass. There we go. We did it. The Dijak chanting going on in the back is great. But I have champagne! Let's go! This music goes crazy. This music is insane. Ooh, item! Let's get this bird! Get him, Granddad! Hey, we are doing so good. That was that a moth? What the hell is that? Look at that! What is that over there? Some kind of moth? What the hell is that? Alright, you know, I'm not gonna worry about it. That's for future me to worry about. Come on. Shut up. Don't. It is a moth! Weird moth! Two weird moths. Cool bug! The moth is sick. This, yeah, it's a new IP by Atlas. It's called Metaphor ReFantazio. And it's apparently this is the game that Yoko Taro was worried about and was like, hey Atlas, please don't release this just yet, like a couple years back. Because he was worried about Nier dying to this. That is what I have heard. But it's very good. Bouncy bark. I don't know if that should bounce. Apparently! Oh, hi, sir. Haven't seen you around these parts before. You wouldn't be bandits, would you? No. Now that I get a better look at you, I'd say you're not bandit material. Yeah, now we get to have both cakes. I guess I'm just on edge. I know it's funny to think so on a deserted place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed. Why are you here? The Nier killer in the flesh? I'm not your enemy, friends. I'm a regular nearby, so I came for business, but the beasts are real bloodthirsty today, so I assume a human appeared. Oh boy. No. For an instance, have you heard of the human who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Isn't that terrifying? Oh. My apologies, I really didn't mean to sour the mood, but hey, would you be interested in buying something? Sure, Jan. We can get a couple of these. Or one of these. That's all we could afford. Oh, have you something worth selling? I can give you a good price. Plenty of stuff in the woods. We sell anything? We do have some bouncy, but oh, Gorlio's apple? Yeah, dude. Yes. I like that it tells you you should sell this. Yes. Broken igniter? Yeah, yeah. Yes. Actually, yeah. I like that it really just tells you, like, just sell this thing. Stroms? Oh, he is kind of dressed like Sholmes. That makes me angry. Yay! Thanks, dude. Oh, that's another moth. Fuck it up! I actually sold the apple. I want to keep it from some Oh no. I mean, listen, it makes for good money. Woo! We did good. Stroll's doing fine. Don't worry about it. He's fine. I guess we could heal him. I'm like, he might just level up though is the thing. But yeah, we can... There he is. More straw. I can sell that. Yes. There we go. Get like a whole lot of these actually. Leveling doesn't heal? Oh. Okay, fair. There we go. Yes. Get the bots! Get him! Fuck him up! Mob fight! If he was a wheel device, would it be called a stroller? You can't do this. You can't. You can't. You can't do this. Oh, no HP bananas. No one's got HP bananas. Oh, they are all punks. Oh yeah, I could have just whacked them. Could have just whacked these guys. They are all hella dead. Let's go. Where's the cocaine? No. Atlas said no cocaine. Atlas said please, no cocaine. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, he'll be okay. That is very easy. Oh, what? Stop. Uh-oh. Stop. 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 100 means dog thinks Esperanto. Oh my god, it really is all Esperanto, huh? Prius, eat your banana. Grandpa, eat your banana. This is very smooth for battling, too. Like, it's very streamlined, very easy. Like, very, like, we're doing it, and it's done. Thanks, Brandon. I thought that said sales attack. I was like, are you gonna sale? Are you gonna promote something to me? Oh, if you do L1 to target, you can chain them easily. That's what the equivalent is. Okay. That's what the equivalent is. Because it gave me the keyboard controls. But I'm using controller. I know it's like should detect that I'm using a controller. And by all other purposes it does, but I think at some point with tapping out, it still thinks I'm on keyboard. Alright. Oh, I should heal. Stroll, you are kinda. We gotta get you some more armor, buddy. We gotta get you some good armor. You keep getting knocked on your ass. Ooh! No. No. No! Yeah! This game very easily loses that shoe or using a controller if you alt-tab. Oh, beans. I mean, I don't mind. It's fine. It's fine. I don't mind. It's back to it now. But yeah, for a while in the cutscenes, I was like, hit spacebar. And I was like, what? Well, not quite. Let's have a good one, night. Thank you for hanging. Thank you. Oh, we got smacked. We did it. Whee! The air has suddenly grown tense. Kelsey, thank you! Hello! I'm back! I'm back, baby! Oh, I'm so glad to be back. Yeah! Apparently it likes to crash if you alt-tab in full screen mode. Okay, I don't typically play in full screen mode, but good to know. Good to know. I'm glad that I didn't get to experience that yet. I love playing in windowed because usually if I'm streaming a game, I want to see chat at the same time. And usually my other monitor is just full OBS. Just full straight up OBS. So I'm just like, it's easier for me to see chat like the length of my screen, the length of my monitor, if I have it like popped out and right next to my game. And also I don't have to look over too far. Hey, what's going on? We've been surrounded. Even out here, it seems that the monsters are the least of our concerns. What do you mean? I know you can hear me, so show yourself. Or would you rather we come at you? Happy ReFantazio! Happy ReFantazio, Oxyby. How you doing? Awfully sharp for an old goat, aren't ya? This bastard's lived long enough. Kill him quick. Oh, it appears that we must do this. I've never fought soldiers before. Let's go. Oh, we are oh. Oh my god. What is that? Hey, what is that? Let's go. Y'all have a big storm coming. Ichiban is being targeted. Oh, okay. Shoji Meguro. Don't. It's crazy because the only signature of this is the vocals. That's insane. Ooh. Oh. Nice. Cyclone, baby. Why do they have a QR code on their uniform? Why do they have the Maryland flag on their uniform? Let's see. Wendy. Fuck them up, boys. Oh, bro, you don't want to do this right now. I told you didn't want to do it. I told you didn't want to do it, but you didn't believe me. Actual heraldic seals look like that? Wow. That's where we got QR codes and also the Maryland flag from. Are they the soldiers from the fort? They survived? No, that couldn't be. They're simply deserters, aren't they? I wonder if you scanned them, what would you be sent to? The Steam page for ReFantazio. And just links to their Etsy! Oh, man. That's not what I'm asking. How they already mobilized the pursuit? I don't know, but I think it's safe to say that I'm the least of your worries at this point. In any case, we should probably keep moving, so let's go. Iko. Here we are. Yeah, the Italian Navy has 4 field heraldry like that, representing the 4 maritime cities. Ooh, that's pretty neat. If you scan them, it takes you to the government of Maryland homepage. That would be pretty great, though. But no, that is pretty neat. That's what the general sort of like heraldry, sort of like symbology looks like. They're like, yeah, no, hey, listen, we're gonna get real historic on you. It looks so creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned, huh? Aye, the Crown Theocracy ordered it so. I haven't been to this place in such a long time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear that the miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the riches left within.
No.
Have we tried some illegal miner? You shouldn't put those words together. For the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us, shall we hurry inside? You're not wrong here. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it. History on them. Ooh, we have some items. Hi, Stroll. So it wasn't just my imagination. I think we're being followed this whole time. Like Gria said, something's off. When that last human came out of nowhere and wiped all the soldiers out to the last. Then again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere, but if that's the case, no, it could. Are the humans in the royal family in cahoots? Or rather, should I say, are the humans and Louis in cahoots? Because also this track is also fucking banging. Medieval Gunch Jam. Last night's incident wiped out the fort's entire garrison. Surely they lack the manpower needed for such deserters. Somehow we're already being pursued. Regardless, due to the nature of our mission, it'd be best if they considered us dead. Let's push through this mine while we can. Okay, well, everyone's healed up. That's good. We are doing a save. And not only that, we're doing a double save, because I always have a backup, because I don't know where their auto saves, if there's any, are saved. It makes sense. I forget if you know by now, but Ukrainia annexed 2 countries that have some autonomy. I assume the flag is the 3 countries and the representation of the main royalty as suzerain. Oh, I don't know if I picked up on that. I'm not sure. but it's also good to have the re-elaboration of it. There are autosaves? Yeah, okay, good. You would assume so, because like pretty much a lot of games, most if not all nowadays have autosave, but you never know. So I was like, I don't know. There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Would it be safe? Fear not. Most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, it would be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the crown theocracy for something. Or rather, just coming down on this place, right? Sounds like that would be a problem. Are you ready? I'm ready! If our pursuers catch up with us, it'll be a whole mess of trouble that I would rather not deal with. So let's move with haste. The transitions are so stylish. I love all the particle effects everywhere. It's dead quiet. Are you sure there's still people working in here? Ah, it doesn't save in your main save file. Yeah, so like Yakuza. That disquieting stillness you feel? Those are your instincts alerting you to the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who were after us before, then it's likely... Halt, deserters! You're trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. I almost chat. Wish I had my hands right now. I almost said lay down your Arby's. It's like, hey, I know you just got that roast beef sandwich and like that Jamocha shake and those fries. Set it down to the side for a sec. We gotta fight. We gotta fight right now. Oh. As I thought. We're being walked right into an ambush. The gods had a disadvantage catching us in this narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back right now. You never catch me in those nerd mines. You mean, do they have like nerds rope in here? Do they have like the little crunchy? Oh, I miss nerds. We can get those in Japan though. We can get those. I just haven't bought them in a while. They sell them at Lost and sometimes Loft. The store Loft and sometimes Don Quixote. It's no use! The entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. You got nowhere to run. And if you don't comply, then the miners will pay the price of your insolence. There are giant nerd walks which you chip off normal, nerd-sized nerds from. It's a misunderstanding. We're not deserters, we're forced to retreat. We had no choice, a human. Oh, we're well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders to let no one see. There's some shit going on then. Hey, Louis, are you working with the humans? Well, there's a whole damn conspiracy here. We have no choice. We have to fight. Nerds are really good. They are, like, really good. All right. Oh, jeez. What? Well, sure. Oh, okay. They just let me run through. Girl? Alright, let's see. Damn! Damn! He's not having a good time. Fuck him up! I am doing so well. I'm doing so good. We are so good at fighting. Oh my god. We just killed that man! Hi! Jesus! It's not even a struggle anymore! It's not even... They got dusted! Ooh! The Esperanto lore. Oh, someone has collapsed. What stats did you prioritize in your opening Quizilla? I've become too strong. I didn't realize it was an opening quiz, so initially I was just trying to lie my best. I was like, I want to help and cause change, real change. I said I was small but fast. And then I forget what the other thing was, if there was a third question. But that was it, I think. Oh no. But yeah, like change and small but fast. I guess agility. Yeah. So I guess that's agility, but also I'm like, where's the strength come from? Yeah, we discovered that the quiz may be your build. The quiz may be your actual like build. Oh, dude. Are you sticking up for us? Oh, no. Well, you did not see us before, so you're telling the truth, but... Oh, dude, the life is gone from his eyes. I think if you get a higher level, random enemies can just die. Yeah. Like, we got to smack around several dogs, and also several soldiers who are now weaker than us. That's so fucked up. But yeah, no, this is a fun turn of events. Not the murder, but the stats. Oh yeah, we did hit the moths. We hit so many moths. That's my favorite game, Hit Moth, with Agent 40 Flappy 7. Hi! Hi! You want some too? There you go. Hey, you want some? Y'all want some of this? Can we take your rocks? Also, this music rules. Yeah, I use easy enemies to gain MP in later dungeons. You fight them and do MP gain. Ooh. Yeah, we can 1v1 the army. You'll be fine. We're expected. Just as I thought. It all makes sense now. What do you mean? A bald Agent 47 moth would be so sad. Shaved. This son of a bitch! I was wondering why we didn't see like his corpse or see him get killed in action or anything. I was wondering, cause like everyone else got fucking bizzle-bopped. But this guy was nowhere in sight, and I thought we were gonna see the human kill him, but no. It makes sense that he's in on it. No wonder he was so eager. Holy shit. This guy is scummy. What do you get out of this? God, this game makes me want to like paint portraits. Holy shit. That's fucked. That is a terrible reason. That fucking sucks. Yeah. Wait, did you... Oh no. Oh no.
ハリアという村が滅んだ。ああ、そんな名前だったかもしれんな。俺はな、クリンゲル。俺はその村の生き残りだ。
Oh no, dude. And he looked you in the face and interviewed you. We're back there.
貴様らは誘い込まれたのか。検問のない道はここだけ。
Are you kidding me?
計算済みよ。
腐ってやがる。
Kill him. Stroll, kill
その
him.
ようなクズ、命に変えても許さん。
Oh, he's activated. Stroll.
遺恨に焼かれし人
His trauma.
憂いを抱える旅人
His trauma activated his inner power.
道を選べたのです。汝王道を照らす輝ける星よ
Oh.
目覚めなさい。
Oh. Oh shit, his eyes are glowing.
なんだおのれ上様に見捨てられればもはや行き場はない。こんなところでしくじるわけにはいかんのだ。
You also
さらに
glow?
現実を叩き込んでやる。
Why do you also glow?
現実だと。力ある者が義務を果たさず、罪なき者が死んでいく。そんなものが現実なら、俺が全部壊してやる。
Let's fucking go. Rip your heart out. Oh. It's metal.
我が名はレオンストロール・ダ・ハリエイタス。
Oh.
民も領地も家族すらも今はない。残ったものはただ一つ。この身に流れる貴族の血。貴様ら悪を打ち滅ぼす尊き者の使命だけだ。
This is so fucking cool. This is so fucking sick. It is way cooler than ours. This is so oh.
来い。
Wow.
正義を叩き込んでやる。
Wow. Wow. Oh my god.
彼にまで同じ力が？
This is fucking sick.
導いてあげて。
The
なんだか知らん
drama.
が、そのような脅しに負けるものか。こ
Oh
の
my
魔導機の
god.
力で焼き払ってやる。お前たち、
Your igniter
俺を
ain't
守
shit.
れ。いいな。
部下を盾に保身に走るか。いよいよ本性を隠さなくなってきたな。
I gotta just say that they were like, we need something that will remind people how cool like evoking can be. We need something that goes as hard, if not harder, than Persona 3 putting the gun to your head and getting the persona to come out. And they delivered. They damn well delivered.
ふさわしい目に合わせてやる。
This is, I didn't think anything would ever top
大将
that.
間違うな。
And it has.
危ないと思ったら防御を固めてやり過ごせ。
Ripping out your own heart. Let's go! Kill him.
叩き切る。
自由な旅加減はしない。
Kill this man.
食らえ。死ね。
Oh, you can't get him now. I mean, if that's what you guys want to do, then okay.
手加減はなしだ。
Fine, we'll just kill your friends.
落ち着いていこう。ふっやったまだ耐える。
知らずともめ。そんな攻撃。
Peepaw, you missed.
死ね。
Yelling into your own heart is so metal. Can we just kill him all? How are you not dead yet? There you go.
死ね。
Ooh, good dodge. Fuck him up. There you go. When they say scream your heart out, I'm so excited. So India of Doikswift, which hold on, I'm going to pause this so I can shout out Doikswift. India has also been waiting to play this game. And she was like, maybe this is gonna be my off stream game because she's super amped about it. And she's going to lose her mind. She's going to lose her entire mind. Message for India. Message for India, this game is insane. Like, she's been really excited about it. And like, I knew it would go hard. We both knew it would go hard. But this is entirely so much her shit. This is so entirely her thing. Hi, Fruitsy, hello, how are you doing? Fruitsy, this game is... Have you heard of Metaphor ReFantazio? There's a free demo on Steam. It's really, really good. It's very, very, very good. And it hits you in the good feelings. And we just killed this man. Yeah! Oh my god, I'd love to play this with India. I wish. The Dreamcast was on hold a bit because first I got sick, and then India got sick, and then I got really busy. And also, I was just like, alright, well, I'll come back when I'm like a little bit less busy. And also, on like another hand, I'm just like, India and Doig work really hard. They work really hard, and India especially works very hard. Like during the week, for both her day job, which she's an art director of her day job, and also the streams. And also then she has D&D, and then she also has like, you know, additional streams on the weekend, including the Dreamcast. So I'm like, you know what? At the very least, she can take the Sunday as a day off, because I'm always like, India, also Doig, if you want to sleep in sometimes, you're allowed. You are very much allowed, and you should. Because it's just like, everything is so much all of the time. Especially, I think she mentioned it on stream before, but like, how for like the art job stuff that they're both doing because they're working on the same project, because everyone is in different time zones, they'll get contacted and like, you know, talked to like the feedback and what have you from the other people on the team who live in different time zones, which means they get messaged at like 10 and 11 o'clock at night. So, and then, you know, which leads to them being very tired all the time. That's a long way of saying that they're, you know, between everything, they're real, you know, they work very hard, and also they deserve a break. But also they're like the type of people who keep working hard and not take a lot of breaks. So I'm just like, at least you know what? You can have a Sunday to yourself and chill while the Dreamcast, you know, is taking its time. So yeah, we did steal his clothes. Don't worry about it. We needed more armor, it's fine. I'm avoiding spoilers for this game, but I want to say hi! Oh, no worries! No worries! I'm so excited for you to play it. It's really, really good. I'll give you time to dodge spoilers, but I love this game. I love this game. Yeah, Doig and India are real busy. And they still get up super early to stream daily, and then go to their day job, and then draw additional stuff and work on the overlay. And then also talk to people at 10, 11 p.m. at night, and then do weekend things. And I'm just like, y'all know your work pace and speed and everything more than anyone else. So I'm sure they're doing all right. But also sometimes when India's like, I want to sleep in, I'm like, please sleep in if you want to, or take time for yourself where and when you can. Yeah, it's crazy to think that they have all the time and energy to be funny during streams and all sounds tired. Yeah, their energy levels during stream are honestly incredible. If I try to have that energy level in the morning when I streamed, I would die. I would sound so... I've tried morning streams before, I'm so groggy, but they're like, it helps them get ready for the day and get in the mindset for the rest of the day. So like, hell yeah. But yeah, have a good game night. Thank you, Fruitsy. Have a good one. I'm glad I'm more ahead so I can watch the stream still. Other people are so much faster. Listen, no worries. I yap. Listen, I yap. Don't worry. Yeah. Yeah. I'll see. Maybe if it gets to a point where we're technically at the same place for ReFantazio, maybe we could hop on the stream together, maybe, for a Dreamcast where we just talk about ReFantazio. Or play it, a section of it at least. But yeah, I want... Ooh, the luck stat? What the ooh. Yeah, this seems good. I'm like, I want their energy and productivity. Oh, I can add theirs? Oh. Okay, just, I can't add his stats. Okay, I was like, are you showing me his stats? Onstazio. Can we kill him? Can we kill him, please? Mm-hmm. We're gay. That's what we are. And traumatized. We have trauma. I want to beef up. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah! I named my
ルイの策略のせいだと言うなら
my protagonist Ichi.
絶対に許せない。
Louis sucks.
俺にも理由ができた。もう成り行きでついていくわけじゃない。改めてお願いする。
Mage seems useful to beef up.
仲間にしてくれ。
Yeah!
グライアス、どう？
I want to beef up my magic stat like super hard because I really want to just go in with the Personi and just send them to absolute ruin. Let's go, Ichiban.
こっからは見張りの手間が少しは省けるか。
認めてくれるんだ。
Aw, thank you, Granddad.
お前たちも構わないか。
Press turn. Oh, you're already. Oh. Which one should I say? I like both of these. How to get an archetype. Fill your heart with anxiety. Get mad. Pull your mechanical microphone heart out and scream. Scream. I'm gonna go with this one.
よろしく、兄弟。
Kyodai!
兄弟。
Yakuza mentioned!
いつでも俺を頼ってくれている。
Yakuza mentioned! Yakuza mentioned! He said Kyodai! He said Kyodai! This is an RGG game.
改めてよろしくな。
Kyodai! Yakuza moment!
誇り高き貴族ストロール。
Oh my
彼
god.
こそ戦士の美徳を心に宿すの。
Yakuza
彼との
Easter
絆を
egg!
育てることで、あなたに眠る新たな力が目覚めるでしょう。
I'm so happy we became friends and we became Kyodai! Yay!
お前と
I can study the warrior. Oh, there's so many hexagons. Oh, thank you for the stretch check. Oh, you can Kyodai everyone, yay! You can Kyodai everybody, the true Ichiban run. The one that hints at romance is the romance one, but the rest are Kyodai. I love that. Also, hydration, thank you. I have lemonade. For some reason, it's October, but they released like 2 to 3 like different lemonade drinks, which I'm not complaining about because I love lemonade. But they released like 2 to 3 different carbonated lemonades. Centauri did. And so I'm very happy. Dragon like a Yakuza, yeah. Yeah, but I've been very pleased because it's just like, summer's over, but I have more lemonade than I did in the summer, and I'm very happy. I feel struck by inspiration. I found a new way to harness this power. Sparkling lemonade is so good. Sparkling lemonade isn't bad. I think I'm just not used to it, but back at home, I drink a lot of uncarbonated lemonade. Shout out to Simply Lemonade. Shout out to the Simply Lemonade that I would buy by the jug, and just that would be all that I would drink, and then I would get acid reflux, and I didn't know why.
考えてみると、あんたが目覚めた途端、なんでストロールも急に同じ力が使えるように？これって一体？
You can bring it out of people.
何？
Spoilers is it was all the acid. I would drink coffee and other stuff and acid. Oh!
ここへ迷い込んでく
Hi,
るとは
Moore. We bought
妖精か
we bought our
もはや
friend.
滅んだと思っていたがエルダの里ではまだ生きているのか
うわ、何その失礼な言い
Power
草。
of citrus and
思っ
acid
ていたより
reflux.
早い再会になったねまさか君以外にまで新たな目覚めが、これは奇跡か仲間の彼が得た力あれもアーキタイプの一つのようだアーキタイプを本来の魔法だと言ったこと覚えてるかい
Yeah, I remember.
まあ大体は
例えば君はエルダ族だね社会の鼻つまみ者ひどい話だ君の背負う定めだな
Yeah, that's
誰
true.
しも定めに苦しむ でもその恐れや不安こそ自分に眠る力だ。向き合い従えてしまえば未来など自由に選べる。そして人々は苦難の中でそれを体現して見せた者の生き様を英雄譚として語り継いでいく。仲間の彼にも定めとそれゆえに信じる道や美徳があった。だから君を見て目覚めたんだ。君を守るためのアーキタイプをね。
ちょっと
Let's
あんた誰？
go!
どこまで知ってんの？
More or less to more.
彼
More
の
or
手出
less.
したら承知しないから。
Oh, Gallica, thank you.
随分つながりが深いんだな。
S'more.
最初
S'more
は
for
そうでも
more.
なかったけど、今じゃ運命共同体だし、
Yeah.
心の奥でつながってんのでしょ？
That's yup, 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 yup.
そうだな。
私、お互い背中預ける関係っていうそういう覚悟なんだからね。
神秘の妖精ガリカ。彼女
The
こそ
mage.
魔術師の美徳を
Howdy,
心
Merc.
に宿すもの。
How you doing? This game is incredible. The awakenings in this game are the coolest things I've ever seen. The coolest absolute shit that I have ever seen. Also, yeah, Gallica is not only very supportive, but she has a personality. And she's very helpful. And she's like a fully realized and fleshed out character rather than this is your little helper. She's great. Hi, Joanna!
彼女との絆を育てることであなたに眠る新たな力が目覚めるでしょう。
Wahoo!
あんたを迷わせない。これが私の役目。
We are now the mage. Steph, hello! Steph, how you doing? Steph, thank you for the raid. My alerts are a little bit broken. Mainly because StreamerBot died. But Steph, hello! I'm wearing your outfit! Hold on. Let me give you a shout out. How are you? How are you? What were you up to? We're playing this game? Steph, you're good. Steph, you would love ReFantazio. Steph, I'm not saying get this game, but you should get this game. Today's truly a damn broken stream things. Did stream break for you too? StreamerBot. Yeah, StreamerBot. I gotta put StreamerBot in the blender. I gotta put it in the blender. I'm gonna turn StreamerBot into a shake. But yeah, I hope you're good. This game is incredibly, insanely good. Cult of the Lamb integration not working, sadly. No! No! Yeah! Steph designed this, and Eric made it, and they're both right there. But yeah, no, Steph, listen, Steph, this game is very much your vibe, Steph. It's not even just Fantasy Persona, which they've luckily absorbed all of the romance out of it, except for like maybe one link that you can avoid. But it's very, the story is very good. I've only played a couple hours of it so far, but like the monster designs and the story premise is really, really good. Name a more iconic duo than Twitch and things that are broken. Also, hi, Bat. Yeah! Steph, this game is so good. I'm gonna tab back in to the game. But yeah, no, it's so good. It's so good. I've seen one human in this game. Yeah, the humans. Yeah! It's so much fun. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the mage from Gallica.
今のって
Also, the art is so good. Like, the character portraits, like, they're, like, Sojima style, but they're more painterly this time around, and they're so good. Oh, the humanity!
興味深いな。
Oh, here's our god friend.
君は他者の覚悟ある生き様に触れることで新たな力にできる。
Yeah! They're
そして自
great.
分や仲間たちがどんなアーキタイプで戦うかを選び、使い分けることさえもできる。
Yeah, also, this character Moore is based off of Thomas More, was it? Who wrote Utopia, which is sick. Incredibly sick.
例えばそうもう一人の連れの眼帯の
The one with the eye patch! Oh, for a second I thought they meant Majima.
アーキタイプについて鍛錬した経験があるようだ
He has knowledge, Grandpa.
ものにならなかった
Grandpa has knowledge.
だが君が望むなら
We can awaken
正しく目覚めさせる
Grandpa.
ことができる
But did he write Metopia? That's a good
グ
point.
ライアスも同じ力使えるようになるってこと？
More, did you write Utopia or Metopia? What about Artopia?
探求者のアーキタイプの特性
Let Grandpa wake
いや
up.
君自身の特性かもな
Oh,
や
you
は
feel
り
coming
君
in
は
my
何か
random.
特別らしいさあ早速試してみようじゃないか
The first king is named after a character from Utopia. Oh my god. Oh, there's lore in here. And it's... You can just look at the lore at any time. That's a SEGA moment. Oh my god. This is nice. The world building is crazy. Yeah. I won't look too into it right now. Just in case there's people that would like to play the game, which by the way, there's a free demo of the game that you can play. There's a free demo of the game that you can play, and it kind of just really just throws you right into, if you do buy the game, it throws you right into prime time for like playing and starting the game. But yeah, this menu is so pretty. But yeah, free demo. The game is very good. Not only am I enjoying myself and having a great time, but so many people that I know and whose tastes that I'm like, I trust your taste, have been like, this game is insane and I haven't been able to stop playing it. And I'm just like, oh, I'm in for a trip. I'm in for a trip. Free demo! You get a good few hours with the game, so it's pretty you get several hours with the demo? Oh, let's go. I thought it was just gonna be an hour long. Let's go. Because I was thinking about doing the demo before I got the game. Sega gave me the game, but I was thinking about doing the demo when it came out, but I didn't get to. I was like, okay, I'll just go in completely blind. I had several hours. Yeah, woo! Yeah, I've not done Persona before. From what I've seen so far and hearing that there's very limited romance is very tempting. Yeah, like, someone mentioned earlier that all of the social links are very Kyodai coded, which is very, like, friend basis coded, and the one romance one is hinted at prior so you can swerve it, which is great. I'm like, I love Persona to death, but I also am not a huge fan of how they do romance, but you know, so like that was relieving to hear. 5 hours? Only 5 hours in the demo? It is super limited, only one link hints at it, and there's no confession, just like an I have feelings, but no confirmation, yay! What I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see and it's far from complete. Each of you have your own chart. You will use these charts in the assigning of the archetypes. Firstly, let's consider the one-eyed warrior who yet bears no archetype. Open Grievous' lineage chart. This is the chart that shows the power and connection to the archetypes. You can get a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its powers. So you will need Magla, the source of all magic. But simply drawing from the Magla within yourself will be too heavy a burden. What this means is you have to gather Mag from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel. Ooh, yay! Ooh, okay. Also, Oni B, thank you for the resub for 2 months. Thank you, Mag. Don't forget to take your archetypes, Grandpa. Yeah. To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here may achieve, I almost said archive, that through the study of archetypes and their deepest secrets. Now I'd like you to choose an archetype! Yay! I do wanna Kyodai it up. We gotta Kyodai. This is the archetype you now use yourself, taking a balanced approach to combat. Ooh! Wielding the power of wind as well as healing and support abilities. Ah! Ah! Its offensive capabilities pale compared to more specialized archetypes. Even so, you'll find it's a versatile power that lacks any major weaknesses. Ah, let me think about it. Let me see the others.
なるほど。
Ooh, we got elemental shit. Ooh, the Origin Mage archetype. They look sick. Look at their pauldrons. Oh my god. Also, Bake, I feel the same. I feel the same. Only in the right places, only a little bit. The Origin Mage archetype blends fire, ice, and electric magic, making excellent for targeting enemy weak points. On the other hand, Mage is fragile. They need protection, especially against pierce attacks. They use synthesis abilities that can preserve. Ooh, I might do this. I might do this. Very big shoulder. I'm just gonna look at the other guy, but I might do that. That sounds great. Grandpa, what are you doing?
なるほど。
Ooh, the Origin Warrior archetype. Specializes in physical slash attacks with swords, primarily on a single target. With a I mean, Grandpa, that's fair. That's so fair.
なるほど。
That's so fair.
なるほど。
Mage is crazy. Oh, to be a mage.
これはね。
Yeah. Like, especially if Grandpa's gonna be smacking stuff all over the place. And, you know, Stroll will also be hitting stuff. Oh, man. Strategic magic. Yeah, you know? Let's go for it. He's earned my trust.
もちろん。
Following you and the young man called Stroll, another worthy wielder of archetypes joins your ranks. From the sanctum, I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch, Grius. Feel his resolve and let a new soul dwell in his heart. Let him rip his heart out. Fuck it up, Grandpa. Fuck it up. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength? If thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I should... Well, wait. We were giving it to Grandpa? Oh, Grandpa's gonna become a mage. Chat, was this a good idea? Chat, was this a good idea? This is the same magic I once strove for. I can't believe it's finally in my grasp. I mean, he's happy about it. I made Grius a mage? It's fine? Okay, that's good.
興味深い。
I was just wondering, I was like, I kind of was like, that sounds great for me. Grandpa, magic Grandpa. Yeah, I guess the audio, has a range. I have it mid right now, but if it gets too loud again, let me know. It might just be the music though. Mar, hello! Mar, my house! My raid alerts and everything are broken because StreamerBot is dead, but let me give you a shout out! Thank you, Mar! Thank you. Also, why are my Twitch alerts working? We were gonna figure it out. I haven't streamed in 2 weeks. It's fine! Mar, thank you for the raid! How are you? What were you up to? We just made our grandpa into a mage. How are you doing? I'll lower it like a little bit. I'll lower the audio like a smidge. And then we can edit other stuff in game. My house! What are you playing? Hello! We just made our grandpa into like a really cool mage. And apparently he wanted to do this when he was a young one. My house! Similarly, I can imbue you in that noble youth with a new archetype power. Feel free to experiment from now and thereon. Ooh, Horror Doom map in my house. myhouse.wad. It's awesome. That sounds fun and silly. Let's go. Let's go. But yeah. Okay, so we made Grandpa a mage, and apparently it is all okay to make Peepaw a mage. Okay, we'll just keep him out of harm's way, it's fine. By talking to more in academia and studying archetypes, you'll be able to unlock more and use more archetypes. Woohoo! When I was a young boy, my father turned me into a mage. Oh, be careful, Automod is hyphy against things that look like wings. Hope you've been good. I'm good. I haven't streamed in 2 weeks, and it's been good to be back. half my stuff is broken, and mainly by half my stuff I mean streamer bot, but I feel good. Yeah. You can gain more useful strategic knowledge by attending more lectures or by reading books. Okay. Royal virtues. We can become a king? There's a cat. The stream break is good. Getting back into the swing of stream is tough. Yeah, cause like it felt good to like disconnect and have like a good time and like get all the friend hangs in and all this other stuff. But also I was like, I miss streaming. I do miss streaming. I miss it. You can pet the cat, and you can pet the cat. Don't usually see this kind of cat in the city, huh? Cute, isn't he? I named him Plateau. He's the only solace I have. They did not name the cat Plateau. This is the same vein of naming your cat Dirt Bike, or like Gravel, or like, you know, Coin Jar. That's good. The naming convention is good. Name your cat Island. Looks like Plateau wants to give me something. Oh, incense! I love incense. Oh, it looks like he's taking a shine to you. That's a valuable item, so hold on to it. Oh my god. There's someone in the community, I forget, but there is someone in these here parts that has named their cat Seatbelt. The scroll has shapes of a language I've never seen before. It must be some kind of formula. It says the royal magic up top. Name your cat Oxbow Lake. That's a formula for a rather complex spell. When mages devise such intricate magic, they commit the formula to scrolls in advance. Seatbelt is a very good name. Also, have a good one! Have a good one more! Thank you for the raid and thank you for hanging! Goodbye! That's Cat Baron's cat! It's Cat Baron's cat! They're Cat Baron's cat! Seatbelt! I'm gonna name my cat Igneous Rock. That sounds really, really good. I named my dog Toaster so I understand. It's my favorite naming convention for pets. Oh, I love Seatbelt and her girlfriend Prince Cat Baron Cat. Yeah! Hold on, are you saying the king himself wrote this? Why would it be here of all places? I couldn't tell you. Perhaps the previous king has a reason for imprisoning me here after all. I would love to decipher its contents, but it would take a good amount of time. It's written on a script I've never laid eyes on before. But before you go, there's just one thing. Do you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll? Who is that? Whose grandpa is this? Whose grandpa? What the? I'm sorry? I'm sorry, chat. Chat, who the hell is this? Dripped out people? He has a magnificent beard and hair and like a giant hat and like a giant cloak and flared pants and a rapier. Don't you think it looks like the Seeker? What the hell do you mean it looks like the Seeker? I mean, like, I guess so in terms of, like, silhouette, but, like, that's a man. This is crazy. This is crazy. Why? It bears a caption, and mysteriously enough, of all the language there in, it's one I'm able to parse. It says, that's me! Oh no, dude. Likely the name of a person, unmistakably so. I couldn't tell you why I feel so certain. What do you mean, that's me? Oh. It's like Macklemore's grandpa. It's me! No, I look great. No, I look so good. No, I look great. No, it's great. Looks just like me. Oh my god. A person's name, huh? Well, it's certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. It makes me wonder what it says. Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you would share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you've learned new truths. That's wild. Ooh, any lectures? Oh, that's... Oh. Oh, I want to learn about cats. You want to know more about cats? About that cat in particular? I'm afraid he's a mystery to me too, dear as he is. When I woke in this place, he was already here. I could be a king. But he eases my mind. Petting him helps this place feel less lonely. Indeed, I feel as if I've known him all my whole life. For whatever reason. Oh, buddy. Oh wait, I can study more, can't I? Oh, that's just that. Oh, and I can save here too! Okay. I'm a little tempted. The thing is, I'm like, I could probably go a little bit more, but then I'm like, I'm kind of also worried about like, okay, well, if I start going more, and it tabbed out. Well, if I start going more and it gets to a place where I can't save, and I'm like, okay, I'm long hauling it. More can only show up in save zones. Oh, there's green. Hold on, there's like a Mountain Dew. Ooh. Tactics. Oh, it's tips. Why is the choir yelling at me? Yeah, I want to play more. I probably shouldn't push too hard with the first stream back. Probably. Not do another 14-hour stream. Probably. I'm also like really craving fries. Yeah, it does feel like a good stopping point. We killed a man. We saw some more demons. Good time. I'm thinking maybe. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe. Tomorrow, maybe. Might dip in a little bit. Do a little bit more. A little bit, maybe. A little bit more, maybe. A little bit more, aha. A little bit more. But yeah, maybe, perhaps. Get some fries and have a chill time. Yeah, woo. Yeah, woo, chill time and fries. I'm sorry that the music stopped. It's one of those games where the music does stop when you tab out. But this was fun, and I'm back, and I'm happy to be back. It feels good to be back. I missed streaming. It was so much fun. Ooh, who's go? Oh, we got folks going. Who is going? Who do we want to raid? Ooh. Ooh, Bloop's going. Bloop's going. There's several folks going. Yeah, I'm back. Welcome back, me. Welcome back, Cotter. Thank y'all for joining me. I'm gonna find some fries. This game rules, and I can't wait to play more of it. I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time. Yeah, it feels good to be back. Wahoo! Wahoo! We're gonna go raid Blue Bean, though. They have follower chat on only, so do follow them because they're very, very good. They're very, very good. And I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Next time, order fries before playing Metaphor. Yeah. I should have thought of that. Instead of getting 4 coffees, I should have just ordered some fries. Maybe half the coffees and like maybe more fries.